Sailor's life for me, with Captain Adonis at the helm of the sea. Yo ho, yo ho. From waves to pixel fights, he battles the storms and the virtual night. He sailed the high seas as a US Navy pet, fought through the gales, no fear or regret. Now he's a streamer on Twitch with a grin. Variety gamer, let the fun begin. Yo ho, yo ho. From deck to the screen, Captain Adonis, the bravest you've seen. In Starship Troopers, he drops from the sky, blasting the bugs till they all say goodbye. For the Federation, he charges ahead, mobile infantry leaving foes for dead. Lasers and salt spray, he conquers the stars in his own special way. Then off to Azeroth in World of Warcraft's land, hosting his podcast with a tankard in hand. Lion's Pride Tavern, where tales are spun true, raids and quests with his merry crew. With defiance, YouTube producer, bitty, sharp and bright. Twitch streams lively from morning till night. A veteran sailor with joystick and grip, Adonis the captain on this epic trip. Yo ho, yo ho. A chanty we sing for Captain Adonis, the gaming king. Hey!
Oh, this is the refinery.
For the Federation!
Each one takes 5 minutes. This one.
She rises, way hey, and up she rises.
5 drawers. And I need to make a symbol. Structural beams, stainless plate, concrete, and a mold, and then 3 layers.
Drunken sailor, that's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way
Hey everybody, welcome in. It's Captain Adonis, and we are back with some more StarCraft Day. Good times. We are going to go, we're at our copper facility, we're going to go over to our iron facility and make a nuts and bolts wire. We're going to make magnetic coils. We're going to make another assembler over there where we're going to make beams, structural beams. So I need two more structural beams here. And these structural beams are made from steel ingots. Steel ingots are made from iron and carbon. Fuck, I don't think I have enough. I've got one iron. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. And I got 23 carbon. Iron. So I'd have to go get some more iron. So I'm thinking I might just take this shit with me to make the stuff. Whoop, wrong button. To make this stuff. Alright, I also need concrete. Stuff for motors. I get stainless steel plate. I can make some structural beams over there. Concrete. Where is my concrete? I did learn something cool. You can take stuff from the assembler and automatically dump it in one of these boxes. So I was like, oh, cool. All right. No concrete there. No concrete. But I got quartz. I think that makes concrete. Yeah, nothing there. And nothing there. Alright, can I make concrete? Concreta! Oh no, concrete makes silicone. So to make concrete, I need silicate. Well, shit. Silicate also makes silicate ingots. Alright. So I gotta go get silicate, which is not hard to get. I can get that here. Alright, so we'll do that first. We'll get our concrete going. Because to make this thing I need 40 concrete. Alright, so we'll just take what we got with us. So I don't have to reload it. And let's go find some silicate. I finally got my ship tuned in to where it's not overheating all the time. There you go, there's a couple right there. These sandstone mounds are perfect for silicate. We just gotta mine them up. So, yeah. This is one of those games, guys, that it is a time suck. Play for hours on hours on hours. And it's a great game. I like it. I have no issues with it. Are there games better? That's usually the question. Oh, No Man's Sky. There are all sorts of games out there that are better. Yeah, I'm not going to say better. I'm going to say different. That's cool. What is in this? I forgot. Where did it go? And damn it, I just passed over it. Where is it? Over here? No, I think that's 3 of them. Oh, that's a square. I was going to build a base there. So I think this is the symbol that I'm looking for. Yeah. And you can zoom into the cockpit view, which is kind of cool. This cockpit is really open as far as your view. This is my new cockpit. This is, I believe, it's called the Pathfinder cockpit. I still heat up a little bit when I'm mining, which I'm fine with. You know, I mean, it can't be perfect. Let's see, that red marker means I'm overheating. Is that what that means? No, 5. No, it's not 5. I don't know what that red marker on my dashboard is. I guess it really doesn't make any difference. But hopefully you're enjoying the game if you're playing SpaceCraft. We were talking about the differences between other games. Yes, just like any other game, it's different. In different games, there's no problem with different games. I don't think. You know, are there better games out there? Absolutely. They've been out longer. This one just released last Thursday. Hasn't even been out a week yet. So, and then, for being out a week, he's already got 3 patches out, too. He had one yesterday and one today, but he hasn't had any notes on them. Alright, I gotta find something to watch. I was watching a new game that's coming out. There's a demo out for it. We should watch some sort of space show, I guess. I don't know what there is to watch. Exploration pays. SpaceCraft made exploration worth it. Oh, what's that? My point here was to get silicate. Was to get silicate. Let's see how much silicate we have. Yeah, we got 25 right now, so we're getting there. We're getting silicate. That'll give us some concrete. I'm gonna guess that it's 1 for 1. We got 30 silicate right now. 31. So we'll go till we get 40. All right, let's see. Okay, I do not like driving in that view. So what I've got going on, I'm trying to add on to my ship. In order to add on to your ship, you have to go get the material for it, and the only way you can make material for it is in a base assembler. You can't make it on a regular platform. So you have to have the bases set up in order to do that. All right, there's 37 silicate. That should be enough. Head back to the base. If I see any more on the way there, I'll stop. And I don't think there's any. We're almost back to the base. right, let's run some silicate in here. Concrete. Oh, look at that, we're gonna have 90. Alright, now this takes a little bit so we can sit back and relax. While we make concrete here. We only need 40. So I may just make 40 and call it good. I've got the drones on me. Where's my inventory? Guess it doesn't show you because I'm in here. Okay, there's 41. And that's what I need. Where's the assembler? Right there. I need 40. Alright, 3 motors, 3 structural beams. So motors, I think there's a bunch of stuff I need for motors. Motors. Right there. Metal sheets, magnetic coils. I gotta have iron ingots, nuts and bolts, and wire. I have wire on me? Yes. Okay, so I have that. I just need the iron. Metal sheets are iron, and I can get all that at the other station. Anything iron I can get over at the other base. Silicone gel. Do I have that on me? Do I have that much silicone gel on me? Oh, no. Okay. I need to take some with me, though. I did that last time. So this is shared inventory here, right? I don't know how much I need. Let's just take 100. That's gonna really... Maybe I'll just take 60. 61 to be exact. How much do I need? If I don't need that much for the motors, then I won't take a bunch. Silicone gel, I need 5, and I need 3 motors. Oh no, 3 motors. Yeah, I need 3. So I need 15. So let's go put back a bunch. If I need to make more motors. Fuck it, I'll just take it with me. Maybe I'll just leave somewhere there too. Alright, we should have everything we need. Let's go to the other base. So our other base that we're going to is... Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, right here. That's where we're going. That base that we're going to is a base of iron and carbon. Oh shit! I screwed up. All right, we're going back. I gotta get fuel. Alright, we're gonna go here. Can we make it here? Janice is 26. Another 13 to Janice. I've got 11.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
Says I got a 76% chance of making it there. Find out. Took a little damage. Took a little damage. But am I there? Yeah. Took a little damage. Took 3 points of damage. So it's you can still get there with not enough fuel, because I'm completely out of fuel. It's going to cost you points, damage points. All right. We'll get fuel and then we'll go there. I knew I was coming close to having no fuel. And I think if I don't use any fuel at all, I think I have a 50% chance of getting there. I think that's what the Pathfinder cockpit does. I'll look next time I jump in here and see. All right, looks like we're back from ad break. Guys, if you don't want any ad breaks, it's right there. That's how you do it. You subscribe to the channel. You buy Twitch Turbo if you watch a lot of streamers. Twitch Turbo is the way to go. I don't need to do anything here. I just need to repair. Twitch Turbo is like $15 a month and allows you shit. I do that every time. I double click. And then it just continues to exit, and I still haven't got fuel. So now I get to redock again. Just turn right around and come back in. Twitch Turbo is worth it if you watch a lot of streamers, and I do. I watch a lot of streamers, so I don't have to watch any ads. Or if you just have one or two streamers you watch, paying the $6 a month, $5.99 a month, is less than a cup of coffee once a month from your favorite coffee shop. So if you're getting coffee at a coffee shop all the time, just don't get one cup one day. Just skip it. Bring coffee from home. And then you can subscribe to me and watch me ad-free. And you don't have to watch those silly ads, because I can't stand those ads. Especially now, because majority of the ads are political. Right? Oh, that guy is so corrupt, you should vote for me, but I'm corrupt too, but I'm not going to tell you that. Jeez, I hate fucking politicians. All right. So we want to go, we got to go up north here. So we're going there. All right, and where are we jumping to? Where's our jump point? Right up here. That was quick. Oh, I didn't hit it. I didn't hold the button down long enough. You gotta hold down the whole way, Captain. All right, where is our next spot right there? So I think what I like most about this game is being able to plan out, being able to do what I want to do next. Like right now, it's saying interplanetary logistics. I should make a small liquid tank and a simple hose pump. That starts in on the quest line, right? All right, where are we at here? Vatilia. Vitilla. Sounds Italian. No, it's Italian. Vitilla. All right, there we are. Uhula. F and Z. iron and carbon. And there's the perpetrator. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Perpetrator. Almost sounds like penetrator. Maybe he is. You never know. There's all sorts of different people out there. They got different ways of thinking now. Why is that? Why doesn't everybody think the same? We're all humans, right? But yeah, we got people out there that like little kids. We got people out there that like boys. When they're a guy, we got girls like girls. Why is it that everybody's not the same? Because, you know, if we're all the same species, when you look at deer and elk, they're all the same. They do the same things all the time. Now, maybe they have different thoughts. I don't know. Dogs? Do dogs have different thoughts? It's possible, I suppose. One dog doesn't like cats, the other one does like cats. Interesting thoughts, right? This is shit you think about when you're retired. Because you're sitting around going, what am I going to do today? Same thing I did every day. Yesterday. Uh-oh. Did we crash? Nope. Okay. All right. So now we need to build an assembler here. And we need parts. We need ore. Oh, I got steel ingots here. Nice. I got to take those back. Oh, I did not mean to take all of them. God damn it. Where's my iron? Iron ingots. I don't want to take all of them. I just want a few. There we go. So this one, production-wise, I think that's working. And I'm at almost 60. So what I got here is this guy's making steel. He's not keeping up with his iron ingots. Oh, that's not good. Do I not have somebody bringing ingots to him? All right, let's go look. Are they just slow? Add a route. Oh, I don't. Okay. So we need to add a route to there. There we go. And we need to add a route of this to there. Wait. Add a route of carbon. Cannot deploy another route existing exiting this building. Fuck. Really? I have too many routes. Output iron ingots. Input iron ingots. Well, that's not good. What is this one doing? This one's making iron ingots, and the other one's making iron ingots. Okay. So I think I'll stop production on this one and just have, because that's going to back up my refineries. Because right now I'm at max power too. I'm actually running 68 to 60. So I could shut this one down. Turn this one off. and kill the routes to here. All right. So now this one. Let's add a route to take carbon. I'm already taking. Okay, that's carbon. Okay, so carbon's going into here. Yep. And then now this one will only be coming. Iron ingots in from that extractor. Okay. That's fine. I just got one extra step. And then this guy is going to be taking that. Okay, so now I want to take carbon from there. All right. So now I got carbon and iron coming to this one. I'm going to disassemble this guy here. I do not need him. And we're going to put the assembler here. Do I have enough? I need some more beams and motors. Okay, so let's make our beams and motors. Structural beam. I don't remember how many beams I needed. I didn't look. I mean, I saw it, but I needed it, but I didn't look to see how many I needed. Okay. So this assembler. I need one more beam. One more beam. One more beam. One more beam. And then we'll start making motors. Because I need three motors. Magnetic coils, I need 15. Mac! Holy shit, you're up early.
Mouths to feed, so let's get this thing started. Time is money, friend.
Especially after the two bottles I saw you wiped out. I'm surprised you're up at all. Deck's still sleeping? Yeah, I know. You're in the same time zone as me, buddy. Well, 11 o'clock, I mean, you know. He's next to you. Okay. Oh, do I have an echo? Oh, I do. You know why? Click. There you go. Now it doesn't echo, right? I had my other mic turned on. I turned it on yesterday because this one was fucking up on me. My voice mod mic. I appreciate that. Yeah, very good. Very good. Very good. All right, I needed 15 of these. How many do I got? Lunchtime. Where are you going to lunch?
It's my birthday!
That's what I needed to see right before lunch. So what's your plans while you're out there? Metal sheets. How many metal sheets do I need? I need 3. No plans. Well, that's good. So, are you close to Boise? You just got another place, you got an Airbnb in Boise? Is that what you did? That's a good plan, Mac. Staying out of jail. That is a good plan. I would highly recommend that. Yeah, you're in Boise out of Airbnb. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I don't know what there is to do. I mean, Boise's got some, you know, I mean, if you want to see museums, or they got bars. You know, bars are always a good thing to go to in Idaho. There's also some, if I remember right, Boise's like one of the headquarters, the capital headquarters for the KKK. If you want to go see some Nazis, go make fun of them. Oh yeah, well, and safer. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But cheaper, yes, because you're not in Alaska. Everything's expensive in Alaska. Holy shit. Why do you think people work in Alaska and live somewhere else? That's probably true. That's probably true. Can't put it there, I gotta put it there. That's fine. All right, so this assembler is going to assemble what? I got steel beams. What is it that I needed assembled here? Structural beams. All right, Mac, you have a good day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and if you do, take pictures. Yeah, she was right. She was close to me. She was within an hour and a half of me. She was going through Yellowstone.
Sbagellis, magozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
But yeah, steel ingots. So I'm making steel ingots and they're going in here. Yes. Right? All right, so let's go. Structural beams. Structural beams. I'm gonna add a route of bringing ingots. Add a route from, I can't. God damn it. All right, see you, buddy. Have a good night. Or a good day. Okay, what I should do is move these guys instead of taking it to there. Move that, add that route to there. There we go. And then, so now this has the input coming in. Yep. And then the output with the structural beams will go in there. There we go. Now we got it going. Now we got it going. All right, and power-wise... Oh, this isn't connected to power yet. I need power. There we go. All right, now this has got power. Every 3 minutes, it'll produce one. Let's go ahead and add the steel ingots I've got. Get it rolling. Get it producing. Take these steel ingots. So now iron and carbon are going to the smelter. This first smelter is getting iron. This smelter is taking iron and carbon. Okay, so what I should do now is get rid of putting the carbon in here and just have, because right now the carbon's coming from there into here and then from here into there, which works until they need another spot. So what I should do is minimize this by just bringing the carbon straight from there into that facility. Let's do that. So let's cut this input of carbon and output of. So we'll literally kill the output, boom, and kill the input, boom. So the only thing coming in here is iron ingots, and I could kill that too. I take the iron ingots directly to this factory. There we go. So now I need to create a route for the output of these iron ingots going to, oh, wait. Iron ingots get made, and then they should come to here. Yeah. Okay. So the iron ingots will go from here to there. And then the carbon will go from here I didn't mean to take all the carbon. That's right. Carbon will go directly from here to there. Yep. And then I'm going to pull carbon out of here and the iron ingots out of here. We're going to max out this factory. I think it's already maxed out. Yeah. All right, so we're going to make some steel ingots. Let's just go ahead and make steel ingots all day long. There we go. This will take a while. This is where that second one would have came in handy. So I don't have to do that one here, but I got 1,000 on me. Goals. 4 more to hit 790. 4 more followers. Guys, it looks just like that. If you haven't followed me already, we like followers. We like people to watch us. That sounds creepy, right? So this is part of the game that you just kind of sit here and you wait. And you wait. Of course, I could go throw a bunch of carbon. Let's do that. Let's throw a bunch of carbon in this input. Can I do that? Yeah. I can put 100 carbon in there. So now the carbon will be moved. Yep, perfect. The only thing coming here is the structural beams. And this is making the structural beams from the steel ingots. Perfect. And that one is getting iron and carbon and outputting steel ingots. Run! Bunski! We're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. We just got this plant up and automated to make structural, what is this? Structural beams. So we're taking iron and carbon and turning it into steel. Steel's over here at the manufacturer, turning it into structural beams. Then I just got to come back here and get structural beams every once in a while. Yeah. So that this facility is up and running just fine. I got to get rid of some stuff. I am way overweight. Let's get rid of. Where's my ingots? Ingots. All right, we'll take the steel ingots, iron ingots. We will take. Oh man, we got way too many iron ingots. What else do we got? Carbon. Throw the carbon in there. Yes. You can no. But what's the exchange rate? I never did check into that. What is the exchange rate, Ron? Because I know you can't. You have to have the thing unlocked, right? All right, we're gonna max out. 1-to-1. And can you go back the other direction? There we go. All right, we're maxed out. I've got everything. I got carbon. I've got, there we go. Okay. So I could, if I wanted to, I could pull. Now, do you have to have the license to do that? Is that the fundraising one that allows you to go back and forth? I got to start working on this. I don't think I'm going to get this one done. I would love to get it done, but I think I only got like a day left on it. I'm trying to get my spaceship upgraded. That's what I want to do. Okay. All right, so this one's up and going. We'll get this one figured out here in a minute. We'll come back to that one. I just wanted to make sure that one was being fully weaponized. So how far along are you now, buddy? Have you upgraded your ship yet at all? You made it bigger? I got 2 jumps to get from base to base. That's not bad. Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. Is just trying to get my ship a little bit bigger. Because you get your ship bigger and it doesn't overheat as much, is the way I understand this. If I'm understanding it correctly. All right, and this one I need to automate. I need to get this one automated. So what I was doing... Oh, shit. 3819. Fuck me. I think I'm still only... And that's your base? Yeah, I'm at 1620. So you're... shit, you're double the size of my ship. But I've got everything made for the upgraded ship. I just don't have the parts to make it bigger, which is what I'm working on now. And as soon as I do, I can put all this stuff on it and then be able to go out and mine titanium. All right, so right now, what I've been doing is I've been stocking up. So I move everything to here, and then I take it from here and I move it to here. That's making stainless steel plate, which I need. Yeah, see, I got 7 of the small steel part casings. Stainless steel plates, I got that, okay. So now, I want to make 8x3 by 2. That's a 480 part. I need 4 of those, and I need support hardware. So I could stop, because support hardware is what? Support hardware, oop, anyway, turn it off. Support hardware is, I think that I can make that. Where the fuck is it? I wish there was search options, support hardware. Wire and microchips. All right. So I think I'm good on these. Let's go ahead and cancel this. And I need to get my microchips. I got a bunch of microchips. I can make a ton of them too. Microchips. I got 60 in here right now. All right, so let's make, we're going to be making, is there a max? Whoa. There's a max? There's a limit to how much you can sell items for credits? So what's it do? Does it drop it down to $0 amount? You gotta explain that one a little better for me, buddy. Where the fuck is this part again? Construction tool. Yeah, that's fine, Ron. That's fine. Support hardware, right there. So support hardware is wire and microchips. Okay, I need some more wire, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this one started. And is going to go to that 3rd box again. Yep, there we go. So as soon as that cooks off, I need more wire. Where's my wire? Seriously, I don't have any wire? Well, that's a thing. Okay. Well, let's make a bunch of wire. How much do I have? How much copper ingots do I have? 42? That'll be 100 and... Yeah, let's just make those. And just make them. Make 164 wire. We need lots of wire. That's fine. It's pretty quick. So there's a maximum. I've sold too much stuff because there's a limit on how much you can sell items for credits.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
Bongi balongi. How much wire I got now? 96. I'll do it all. Okay. So you can only sell 10,000 in a day, or basically 1,000 a day, once you've reached that maximum. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, how much money do you really need, right? All right, there's wire. Let's make some more microchips. Microchips are, I think, is gel. A lot. Now, you want a lot or you need a lot? Microchips right there. And I need semiconductor substrate, not get silicon ingots. Okay, so I need silicon ingots. Silicone, aquamarines, and quartz silicates. That's a 1-to-1, and that's a 12 silicate. So I'll get 2 out of there. Oh, I got you. Shit, you're way up there, buddy. 135,000 unlock everything. Now that's corpo credits, right? I wonder if that's the way I should be doing this too. Can you unlock licenses with corpo credits? Or do you just have to have the licensing currency? Can you exchange corpo credits for licensing currency? Because I can't see how these people are getting all these corporation things done so fast, right? I mean, when we look at this one right here, I got to make 50 flywheels, 300 motors. Holy shit. Do you realize what's involved in that? And then concrete. That's a shit ton of quartz and silicone. But if you can change corpo credits, which I bought my storage. I bought my storage on Helicon so I can sell stuff. Nah, it's not that much. 300 motors? I mean, what's it take to make a motor? You got metal sheets, you gotta have magnetic coils and silicon gel. I got plenty of silicon gel because I fucked up and made a whole bunch of it and didn't mean to. Nuts, bolts, iron, okay. That gets me magnetic coils, and then sheets, just iron ingots. I suppose it's really not that bad, right? So motors need, let's just figure this out. I need 300 motors. We're gonna try to say. Corporates, corpos also share materials. Yeah, you gotta have lots of people in your corporation, right? Magnetic coils. Let's just go ahead and make all of these in magnetic coils. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Okay, you're soloing. So where are you at on your licensing, your corporate licensing? How many of those have you unlocked? One? You got one license unlocked? Okay. All right, then I don't feel so bad. So you haven't done a lot of the corporate, one or two, yeah. Yeah, see, we unlocked the one that allows you to give corporation credits to other people. And then we realized that, you know, we thought that was a good thing, right? You get corporation money, you want to split it around. No, you want to get the one that allows you to have access to everything. So we had to do that one. So I did a second one there. So at least now everybody has access to all the containers and all the bases. Yeah, those are the two I have. I did fundraising first, and I should have done market. But I was thinking fundraising because I can give corporation credits to my buddies who are playing with me. But then one of them got tired of the game and he left. So I only got one left. All right, so there we go. There's that. We need more metal sheets. Yeah, I bet you they're really moving fast. If they've got somebody that's can organize them with 66 people working for them. I mean, then you get corporation. You can start making corporation ships. People can use the ships. Yeah, that's the way to go. All right, and let's see, motors, what am I missing now? So more magnetic coils. So I need more wire. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. A lot of storage. Thought I just made a whole shitload of wire. All right, if I can get the 300 motors made, I can do the 1,000. I can do the 1,000 concrete pretty quick because I'll just run out and grab quartz. I actually know where there's a quartz, where there's a sandstone mine that could give me silicate too. I'm the same way, man. I did the 2. I bought 2 of them, right? And I went and did them, and I found 1 on my own. So I have 3 of the restricted areas done, but I can't get any more restricted areas. They keep selling me the same one over and over again. You got 5 of 6? Yeah, that's the thing about this game, which I like. It's one thing that stops you up, that plugs you up to go any further. And then once you get that solved, then there's something else that plugs you up. I like that. One thing after another, goddammit. Nico! You know, Nico. All right, motors now. All right, now I need magnetic coils. Magnetic coils is holding me back. I need more nuts and bolts. All right, let's make some more nuts and bolts. Yeah, that's the other one too. I got 2 of 4. I haven't even found a 3rd one yet. I imagine it's on another region of space, right? So I've opened up the level 2s. I finally opened up Explorer level 3. So I think Explorer level 4 will take me there. Is a basalt shell? Okay. Yeah, I haven't found that one yet either. Now, have you opened up? What are you at for exploration? Have you opened up level 4 exploration yet? Got it today. Okay. Yeah. See, I haven't done that much exploration, so I'm not there yet. I think it's funny. Now the picture isn't showing up as you make it. You know, acknowledge me. SpaceCrafting. Yes. SpaceCrafting. Kazuri, what do you know, my friend? You know, you guys all deserve a little Gippy girl. I think you do. A little Yandy candy for all of you.
Du hast mich.
There you go. Little Yandy candy for your day. Anyway, I think it's funny that the 3D printer is barely showing the picture where it usually shows the picture building as it makes it. Now it's not doing it. And I know he had another patch today, Shiro Games did, They had one yesterday and one today, but they haven't said what those patches were for. I haven't been able to find anywhere where it's saying what they did for the patch. Oh, were there 2 patches for today? I just downloaded. I mean, when I got on, it was just a one single download. There was one from yesterday, and then I got that one, and then today there was another one when I logged in. But in the I mean, you know, since last Thursday was when he released, not as bad as U-Boat with the new DLC for U-Boat. They had, there was one point in that DLC, they had more patches than they had days that that DLC had been out. So if they'd been out for 8 days, they had 10 patches because their DLC just screwed up the game. Now they've got it better. So I haven't really been pushing the Wednesday multiplayer. I don't know. I think Judge is getting really busy. So I'm not sure what he's doing. What am I going to run out of? I'm going to run out of wire and nuts. I'll run out of wire first. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and craft all these coils up. I mean, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, Kazuri? You thinking a little vein, or? I mean, Mac's not around. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That would have scared the shit out of me, man. That would have scared the crap out of me. All right, this is going to make all that work, and I can make 22 motors. Because the magnetic coils are what's going to take forever. Oh, I bet. I bet. Hey, Vision Phoenix, welcome in, first time chatter. Yes,
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
As soon as you come in. All right, Phoenix, we'll get, unless you're on Turbo. Are you in an ad right now? As soon as they start saying anything, yeah. So, Ron, do you have Twitch Turbo? See, I have Twitch Turbo. I pay that, what is it, $15 a month? So I can watch all the streamers I want. No? And you're not seeing an ad right now? Do you see any ads? Let's put it that way. You didn't subscribe to me, did you? Dues like your Prime membership? No, and I see ads sometimes. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be at an ad break right now. It's done in 15 to 10 seconds, but I don't know why you're not seeing them. See, the ad thing, that really bothers me because I've been trying to wrap my head around the ads, okay? So I've been streaming for I don't know, 5 or 6 years now. I haven't really pushed my streaming, right? And you have to have, I think it's 500 people to start making any money on ads. Yeah, Fission, thanks for coming back. But because you had to endure the pain of an ad, Fission, we're gonna give you what every Navy sailor wants right here.
Du hast mich.
Why is that not working? There we go.
Ja.
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 Oh, so were you on the Nimitz, Fission? Well, there's 22 more motors. Oh, okay. All right. I bet you that was exciting. I got out, I served from 1983 to 1990. So, I've been out for a while. So I can't imagine what it was like during, I mean, you're on a ship, you're isolated from everybody, right? Well, I guess maybe the pilots. Were you on Nimitz? I don't know if I asked you that. I think you said you were former. Yeah, same as me. I did 8 years total. Okay. Yeah. So pretty sad they're getting ready to retire Nimitz, but they've been trying to retire her for last shit, what, 5 years? Yep. What'd you do, Fission? I was a nuclear engineer. I was a PO2 MM. Yeah, but they're not retiring it. You know, it's like, okay, we're gonna keep retiring it, but then they don't retire it. All right, yeah, very cool. Yeah, I was on machinery side. I wasn't on reactor side. You know, you twidgets got to sit in your air conditioning reactor room, you know, while us snipes were down in the engine room, you know, sweating our balls off. But that's all right. Somebody's got to do it. I always had a theory when I was working on equipment. Okay, I'd go to a pump, right? Electric pump. I was nuclear, but I was on machinery side. When I got to the ship, they had all the nuke MMs they needed on reactor side, so they put me on machinery side. So back then, I don't know what it is now. I know they were changing it. Back then, reactor and conventional side were separated. So you had a reactor officer and you had a conventional chief engineer. And they were talking about integrating them into one department. I don't know if it was that way on yours, if they ever did do it, but they were talking about it. But anyway, I always had this theory: if you go down to work on a pump, and if it was a big electrical pump, you know, first thing you do is we call it mechanical agitation. You hit it with a hammer. If that doesn't work, you hit it with a sledgehammer. If that doesn't work, it's probably electrical, and you call it the electrician. That's how we fix shit. Yeah, I spent many hours on machinery side and lower level. Going past the load distribution centers where they're sitting in there in air conditioned watching load centers. It's like, you guys don't have a very tough job. Yeah, it's actually, they actually teach you that, Fission, in school. They teach you mechanical agitation is a thing, because what will happen is a bearing will get stuck. It'll get gummed up or whatever. And if you smack it, that vibration breaks that up just enough to allow the gunk to disappear or break up, and it'll start, the pump will start turning. So it's actually a thing. And then once it's turning, it won't gunk up. But once it's stopped, that's when you can get shit build up and it won't start. And seawater pumps were even worse, because then you have to deal with all the corrosion, the salt and the barnacles and all that bullshit. Oh, all right, there's okay, all that work for 38 motors. And what's holding me back is the magnetic coils, right? 194 divided by 5. Oops. 194 divided by 5. That's 38. Yeah. So it's the stupid magnetic coils that are holding me back. I'm gonna run out of iron ingots and nuts and bolts before I get all those motors done. But and we need a lot of motors. I'm just going to go ahead and make these motors. I have the parts for it. We'll just make these motors up while I'm sitting here. I'll just put them in a box. There's no way I'm going to finish that one in the time I have left. I'll have to go look to see how long it takes, and then they reset. I think they reset after 2 days. So I think I have another day to go before they reset. And once they reset, hopefully I'll get a different mission. Something a little easier to deal with. I mean, I don't think the 1,000 concrete's going to be a big deal. It's just, it's going to take forever to do the concrete. Yep. I remember those days, buddy. I remember those days. I kind of like being a nuke on the machinery side, because I don't know about you, but there was a lot of politics involved on the reactor side. You know, a lot of your uniform's got to look great. You can't have a shitty looking uniform. I never understood that. We're working with grease, we're working with oil, you know, in a hot, stinky place, and we have to look good at the same time. It just didn't make sense to me. It was just bullshit. That's why I got out. I didn't stay in. So what do you do for a living now? I became a chief engineer. I started off as a plumber when I got out. And then I became a chief engineer at a high-end hotel. And that's where I pretty much retired from, is working in the hospitality industry as a chief engineer. The problem was they wanted the chief engineer to do just as much grunt work as a regular maintenance guy. And I was like, no, I got too much shit to do to be going out there changing filters. These fucking morons that I have hired should be able to do that. once I teach them. See, that's the politics, right? That's the bullshit. Why? Because you're going to re-enlist should you get pushed through quicker. Why? What is the difference between that person and you? One wants to re-enlist and one doesn't. I totally would have re-enlisted, but they didn't want to give me what I was asking for. And I was like, well, if you're not going to give me what I'm asking for, why the hell would I re-enlist? So our retention rate was like 3%. Nobody wanted to stay in. And you wonder why. I mean, it's shit like that. The politics that causes you to go, I don't want to be here. Now, if they would have made the job a lot nicer and easier to be with, I might have stayed in the Navy for 20 years. My uncle did it. He was a BT. He was a boiler tech. Now, he was in during Vietnam, so he got drafted, went in the Navy, but then stayed in the Navy for 25 years, I think, 26 years, I think is what it was. When I counted the stripes on his uniform, he passed away. My mom's got his uniform, but he was a Master Chief, boiler technician, and he was on destroyers and fast frigates. And loved it, absolutely loved it. But yet, there again, he was the supervisor. So when you become a chief, you don't work, you supervise. You make sure the work gets done. And the hotel industry hasn't figured that shit out. So, but it didn't make any difference. I retired anyway because I got injured. So I got medically retired, basically. So now I do this. Now I play games all day. So because I guarantee you, once you're retired, you think, oh my God, I'm retired. I can sit back and watch TV and I can go do whatever I want. Well, doing whatever you want costs money. And when you're retired, you're on a limited income. And when you go to watch TV, I've already watched all 28 seasons of Law and Order twice. Dun dun. So retirement isn't what it's cracked up to be, people. If you want to travel, you don't travel when you're retired. I got to take all these meds. I got to get a good night's sleep. Otherwise, I'm cranky. Then I'm Mr. Grumpy Pants. You know, go out and travel when you're young, like I did when we were in the Navy. I saw 30 different countries. I was actually stationed on Nimitz when it was on the East Coast. I transferred Nimitz from the East Coast to the West Coast. So I transferred Nimitz to, I don't know if they're still in Bremerton. They were in Bremerton, the Bremerton shipyard. But I transferred that ship over. So I did a round the world cruise, loved it. My uncle, 26 years in the Navy, was jealous of me because he goes, I never did a round the world cruise. And I was in for 26 years. I was always stationed on the West Coast. You got to see Norfolk, you got to see the Mediterranean, the North Atlantic, the Atlantic, South America, you know, not that I really cared, but the Indian Ocean. Beer on the pier. Well, at least did you have a barbecue on the pier? Did they at least break out the grills and throw up some steak sandwiches and shit? Oh my God, COVID cruise. Yeah, I can imagine. Man, how did you guys survive? That was the only way I survived, because we'd pull into port for 3 days for a month, and then you just go nuts. That's cool. Hawaii was nice. We pulled into Hawaii when we came around, and I visited the Arizona Memorial and all that, and then I went snorkeling at Hanama Bay, and got 3rd-degree sunburn with sun poisoning. That was not fun. I was walking around like a fucking scarecrow. Everything hurt. I had to go to medical and they had to spray me up with lidocaine and some sort of lotion. They'd spray it all over my back and then put surgical pads on it, and then I could put my shirt on and actually wear it. But I had to do that twice a day. It was terrible. And then peeling, oh my God, I peeled like crazy. Well, and it's pretty sad that now that COVID's over and we realized it, I mean, have we realized that it's really not as big a thing as it was? Because we're right back to no social distancing, no wearing masks. And I'm sure it just didn't quit. I'm sure COVID just didn't quit being out there, did it? I mean, was that the thing? Did it just quit being out there? I need more wire. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, see, yeah. So I got my shell back. So you get your polywog first for crossing the first time. And the second time you cross, and they do it deliberately so you can do both. I did it twice.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
All right, we'll see you in a bit. Ad break time. More wire. Ronsky, do you stream? 391 people follow you. Are you a streamer? Oh, I already followed you anyway. Okay, never mind. I like to follow people back that jump on my stream. I just followed Phoenix. All right, welcome back, Phoenix.
It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That's a public service announcement for all you people out there that need, what do you get out of bananas? Potassium? Sure. Yeah. I get that. You know, what's funny is that since I got vaccinated, and I was one that got vaccinated, and the boosters, I haven't had a cold, a severe cold, in like 4 years, 5 years. I can't say that it's because of the vaccine, because I do get the sniffles every once in a while, maybe even a sore throat, but it's not as bad. You know, it used to be like I'd get a really bad sore throat or a really bad sniffle. I can't say that I'm in any better health than I was before. So, you know, there's some positivity to it, but it's just we're right back to the same. I guess where I'm looking at is we're right back to the everybody's licking the handrails again, right? They didn't learn about the disease in the first place. You know, hantavirus showed its head again briefly on a cruise, right? And there was no panic. And that shit kills, and it has been killing, and there is no vaccine for it. I mean, you know, you talk about diseases out there that are absolute killers. I don't know, guys. It just, yeah. All right. Let's see how we're doing over here. Support hardware. Yeah, that's right. It's putting it over here in the box. All right. We've got 4 support hardware and 7 steel casings. How much do we need for... Four steel casings and 8 support hardware. All right. I don't have enough support hardware. We're gonna waiting on that. Can I make? Yeah, I could make a smaller part. 8 by 3 by 1, 6 by 3 by 1, 4 by 3 by 2. I mean, that's 2. That's 240. So that's the best I can do right now. Or I wait to go to the 480. Now this one is... I need double the support hardware. 8, so 4 by 3 by 2, 240, 480. I can do 2 of these if I got 1 more. I need, so it's the same. So I can do an 8 by 3 by 2 and get 480, or do this for 240 and do it twice for 480. And it's the same amount of parts, right? So that's 4 and 8. And this one should be 2 and 4, yeah. So I could do this and add at least 240 and then wait for 4 more support hardware. I think I will. That way I can at least add 1 more to my ship. So what were you saying? Yeah, there is some hope for serious social change. Yeah, but the social change never happened. You'd think it does, but now I watch a lot of First Amendment auditors and they wear masks, right? And people get so pissed off because they're wearing a mask. They're like, oh, you're such a coward wearing a mask. But yet we were all wearing masks not that long ago. So I don't think humans change very much at all. No. Well, that's because that's all I've been doing. You came in at the wrong time. So this is basically, whoop, fell down the ladder. That wouldn't be the first time I did that. So I am on a planet. Okay, I'm on this planet right here in a galaxy that's got 3 planets in it, or a solar system, right? In a galaxy that has all of these planets, all these solar systems in it, which each has its own number of planets in it. Each one of the planets can be visited. So right now I'm on this planet and I'm right here, and you can travel all the way around the planet. So it's a full scale 3D spaceship flying around. The darker spots are mountains that are on there. And then this is the whole universe so far. I mean, I look at all this I can expand all that. I haven't explored any of this. Barely scratched the surface. Above and below, left and right. I mean, I can take the known universe that I know of and take it off the map. So there's got to be still a bunch more shit over here, right? So what I got here is I've got one base set up here. I've got another base set up here. This one's producing iron and carbon to make my steel. This one here produces aluminum and copper. And this is kind of like my main base in Loxico, where I've been making ship parts and so on and so forth, which is what I'm doing here. I've got a, my ship is right there. I've got a shipyard that I built onto my base. And this is my base. So the extractors are the tall towers. There's 2 of them there. And then I've got 3 refineries. This one right here is currently not being used. So it's basically a mining game. Is that? Thank you so much for the follow. No problem. I turned my my cap locks. I had a cap locks robot that would scold you for doing cap locks, but I turned that off. Thank you so much for coming in, Vezdek. Yeah, you found me. The famous, the infamous. Where was I going? I don't even remember. I don't even think I need to go anywhere. Oh, no, I was going to add this part to my ship. I was just explaining what this was. I was talking with Phoenix, who's an ex-military Navy vet like me, and he was on the same ship as I was, the USS Nimitz. He was an electrician, though, where I was an engineer. So I did the work while he got the glory. Just saying, Phoenix. Yeah. Assemble. All right. I have no idea where to put this. I just need to add to it. So this is how you do ship design. So you build a block, and then you can change that block to make it look like this or like this, which actually looks kind of cool. I like that. I might have to change this one, though, to look the same way. Oh, I'm sure. So 30 tons. Oh, yeah, engine force right there. All right, well, I can add another one. That's not a problem. I got another one there to add. Well, not that one. I want to do that. I want this one to change. Flip it around. Give me a little bumblebee tail there. Let's go ahead and move this back. Actually, I think I'll put it there. I'm going to move this here. And then I'll put my other thruster on the other side there. Right here. But I mean, you can make this thing look however you want. Right? Give it the old, that looks better. Give it the old angled view. And then we want to paint this puppy same color. Yeah, let's see what my integrity is. I just wanted more hull space. So now I have a hull at 205. Integrity is 145%. What is yours? Your integrity is 58. Nice. Nice. All right, I gotta go get my other thruster. Store this for right now. Oh, you know what? So I'm going to tell you right now, Fission. Okay, more damage. Gotcha. The whole working at a power plant is bullshit. I applied to all 87 of them in the continental United States, and I heard from 3. 2 of them said, I'll keep your resume on file. And the other one said, well, we got a janitor's position open if you want that. And I was like, and that was like moving to Maryland or some shit. I was like, fuck you guys. You guys are dumb as shit. I couldn't get back into it after that. Where the hell is my... There it is. Well, see, and I thought about that, but I didn't want to leave. I live in Montana. I didn't want to move cross country just to work a janitor's job. Right? I mean... Oh, I got that one upside down. Okay. This one's upside down because I got the band. Whoop. Shit. Didn't mean to grab it. All right. Flip it over. There we go. So that way the black bands are on the same side. All right. So now... See, but that didn't increase my system size. Or do I need to confirm it? No, my system, okay, but my system size is still 1860. What the fuck? Or was it 1860 before? Oh, 16, okay, that was 1860. It was 1620. Yeah. So it went 16 to 18. I forgot. It was only 200 points. It was only 200 points. Where is my one I wanted again? This one. This one. What was this one? That's like a cargo bay. That looks a little better. I think I'll do that. Okay. Then I can do some of these. This is
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
4x3x1. I can do a couple of those. Put those on top. All right, well, we'll see how this does. I'm curious. I want to see how it runs. If it overheats a lot, I don't like that. Oh, maximum storage exceeded. I got too much on me. Let me go put some shit away. Oh, wait a sec. Now it says I got, yeah, 650. Thank you. All right. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that's on me. Get rid of the nuggets. The iron ore. Aquamarine. Quartz. Where did I get the industrial rubble? I have no idea. I think my gemstones are in here too. No, I didn't. Where did I put my gemstones? They weren't here. This is all my ingots. Steel ingots. That's making support. And I eventually have to change it over. I should do a second factory. I could get rid of this and go to a second factory. Okay. Industrial rubble. All right, so if I got rid of that, I could do another assembler. I have enough for it. I think I will. 2 assemblers. What's that? Oh, he's former Navy too? Nice. Well, you have to talk, you have to ask him. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of Navy guys, though. You know, you never know, right? Oh, connecting to chat. Why am I connecting to chat? Welcome, Captain Adonis, to the chat room. What the fuck? All right, we need sexy pirate. There we go. All right, we need motors. So how many people you got playing with you, Vezdek? Vezdek. I like Vezdek better. You are now Vezdek. Motors, I only needed 3. I need concrete. Concrete, I only have 6. So you guys got you guys are probably pretty far along. Concrete, stainless plate. Oh, 8 plate and 4 beams. 8 plate. Well, shit. So you have been to even the sectors past this one up here, or over here, or over here, or down below? Because right now I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sectors, but I haven't been past, you know, these ones. I haven't even been to this one yet. But I think that's because this is level 3 or level 4. That's a level 6 exploration. All right, but see, this is a level 6 area. So you're saying your other guys have already got level 6 exploration? Holy shit. They've been flying around. I get scared going into them because I don't know if I can find the goddamn space station to refuel. Gotcha. I know the asteroids are going to be a thing. All right, what was I getting? I was getting, I need structural beams. I need to make structural beams, and that's the steel ingots. Yeah, see, I thought so. There's only, yeah. And I've got 4 right now. So there's 1 here in Solar Alpha, 1 in Janus, Sama, that's 3, and Hypatia is 4. So, oh, okay, 6, okay. So, yeah, see, I have no idea which one has one and which one doesn't. I'm guessing Fool's Rim has one and more, because those are both level 2s. That's a level 2 exploration. God damn it. Wrong button. So I'm guessing that one's got one because that's level 2, and this is a level 2. Now, you can start making your own fuel, right? I saw that unlock. Yeah, I haven't either. I'm assuming that's how they get around. Unless they've got, you know, like super travel, like if you explore, I know they got the mods for exploring and they got the mods for traveling. So Phoenix, I didn't mean to shut you up, buddy. Hopefully you're still around. Okay, extra plasma tanks, okay. Yeah, I think I can make those now. I should probably make one. Yeah, you're still there. Yeah.
It's my birthday!
Oh!
It's my birthday!
It's my birthday! Thank you for the follow, Vision. Appreciate you, brother. And by the way, thank you for your service too. I never well, I always, it's a really nice thing to say, thank you for your service, but there really isn't a response except you're welcome. But that sounds so, oh yeah, exactly, right? You're welcome. Thank you for your service. You're welcome. It sounds very arrogant, right? And I hate to come across as arrogant. See, I really don't think you have to say it to another vet. I think they understand that, but I don't know. I very rarely wear anything military when I go out and about, just because I don't like to, I don't like to have to talk about it, I mean, I don't mind talking about it, especially with other vets, but, civilians, they're curious too, but, they just don't understand. Okay, I guess. Oh, I need more concrete. I was like, why can't I make it? I need more concrete. And the boring part, making concrete. I need more silicate. Not that one. Not, that one's got silicate in it. I might have to go get some more. Yeah. Yeah, you know, politicians. When they're not kissing babies, they're stealing their lollipops. Don't even get me started on politicians. All right. So I don't have near enough concrete. So we are going out to get more concrete. This will give me a chance to test out my new ship. We need more silicate. Well, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, it's draining the battery, which is fine. I can add another battery to it. I got some. But I was just more worried about the heating. Right. And then you come down here to a node. See, I was looking for these sandstone nodes. Then you come down here and you turn your laser on. You can actually go inside the cockpit. I have a very clear cockpit though. Yeah. It is an MMO. Yep, definitely. Satisfactory, MMO, exploration, No Man's Sky, you know, because of all the different planets.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
X4, yeah, that's a good one. I really like X4 because it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous game. So it is heating up a little faster. Somebody want to answer Phoenix? Because he's got a 30-second ad, so. How much quartz silicate? I've got 23. Quartz, I've got 7. We'll stay out a little longer. I need a little bit more heat distribution. I've got one of those heat things, but I don't know if putting that on there will dissipate the heat or make more. All right, so yes, fission. Yes. No, it is server based, and the company actually does the servers. You don't have to have your own. Although if it gets more popular, they may have to release it that way. Because every time one of these game companies comes out with a game that requires servers, they never have enough servers. Or they get the cheapest servers available. And, oh, that's a deposit. All right, so this is where I could come and put a miner down here. God, did I have the stuff for that? Base deployment kit. Okay, I gotta make another base deployment kit. I don't know how many bases I can have right now. Well, that should be enough concrete, though, for what I need. All right, where's my base at? Right there. And that is we're at. Okay, not very far. Wait, where's my base? Right there. I could do this. Yeah. Phoenix, this game reminds me of EVE Online. If you played EVE Online, then you definitely now can I change this? Can I interact with it? E. Oh no, that was board ship. Gives me a marker. It's a galaxy marker, but I didn't know if I could actually change the name of what this says. No. So what's it actually say? Just has a beacon. At 3 deposits. Okay. This has what they call a corporation. It's called a corpo, where you can have multiple people join your same corporation and work towards the same goal. Somebody could go out and mine iron, somebody could go out and mine copper, come back to the base. So yeah, if you have people you can play with, this is definitely the game for that. So it's like Vezdek, he's on a different server, but he's got, you know, 4 or 5 people working with him. I've got 3, me and 2 others, but one of the guys can only play limited time, and then the other guy dropped. Okay, base core drive. And then I need, in order to build that, is that what I needed, was the core? Is that what it was called? Base deployment kit. No, I need a base core drive. I need metal sheets, wire, metal sheets and wire. I think I got metal sheets and wire. Is it in this one? No. Metal sheets and wire. All right, let's go see if I can throw another one down. Okay. Now, once I get the base down, I need to make An extractor, which is motors and concrete. Oh, good. Okay. Need more concrete. Let's make the concrete while we're thinking about it. It takes the longest to make. So EVE Online was okay. I tried it once years ago. It was very toxic atmosphere, but that happens when you get into MMOs. I've been doing World of Warcraft for 20 years. I have a podcast. I have a raid team. I have a podcast with about 30,000 followers. And we get toxic people in there all the time. And World of Warcraft's an old game, but you get people in there that just think they know everything, and they want to tell you what to do. And they're usually 12-year-old kids that live with their parents and work at McDonald's. Think they know what the fuck they're talking about. But you know, hey, I was 12 years old once. So for all you 12-year-olds that are out there,
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sanctus.
because they're 12-year-old tweakers. So Fission, it's got everything like that except the PvP. There's no PvE, PvP right now. So when you look at, and I'll show you here in a second. Let me get these last couple of concrete done. You will see that combat's coming, but what he said in his interview was that combat's going to be very laid back. It's going to be pirates. It's going to be against the computer. They're not going to be difficult. They're just going to be annoying, right? So when you look at your inventory or your sheet, they got one over here called combat. Combat allow you to fight in PvE and corporation against space pirate in real time, but will not require intense action. Combat is not part of the initial early access release, but we're working on it and we'll keep you up to date. We'll keep you posted. So it is. What is this? Worker 0. I mean, I have enough money right now. I can buy one of these suits. So he's got this store you can buy stuff, right? So if you go to the Pioneer, you can buy, and I'm guessing this is a spaceship part. I guess. I don't know. But you can buy a new outfit. You can buy a different color exhaust. I don't know where the hell you put this as a decoration. And then you got a sticker you can put on your ship, a couple of different decals. But they got some pretty cool ones. This one's not bad. I kind of like this one. It's the whole lime green look. I like the jet lime green. Then of course you got the lizard or snake, I guess is what it is. Snake hologram. It doesn't look very good because you can turn it and so this is the shop, Vedsek. Is this a ship part? Yeah, okay. I thought so. It's just the skin. It's not actually a part, right? It's just the skin for your ship. Because then you get the Pinky Blossom, the Demon Warrior, just the skin. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I like any of them. They're okay. Of all of my, this one's probably the coolest looking one. This one's more Space Corporation. You got the gold thruster. That's on the Pioneer. See, the blue thruster, I think, looks kind of cool. I don't necessarily like the head, the 3D head. The suit's kind of, I like the helmet on this, but I don't like the suit. The suit makes him look like a geek. Yeah. I like this suit. I like the way it looks. It's very corporate, but I don't like the head. I don't like the helmet. This one looks very military. The helmet. Demon looks very piratey. Pinkish pirate. But I definitely like this helmet. But you can't mix and match them. You got to wear this uniform or the other one. I'm actually really thinking about getting this just because I like the helmet. But how often do you see the helmet? You got to put it on. Right? You got to put the helmet on in order to see it. And then as soon as you get to the back, you never see yourself. I suppose you might be able to. I never tried zooming out. No, you can't zoom out. Not like you can on the ship. Can't zoom in and out. All right, we got concrete now. What else did we need? Oh, yeah, we need, we were looking, okay, we got to have this. We got to have concrete for that and a motor, okay. And then I want that and a smelter. Because that'll make concrete. So we'll have it just to make concrete. Unfortunately, I got 3 of these I could make. 3 extractors. Oh, and I gotta, yeah. I don't even know if I can have a 3rd factory yet. Forgot to collect my science. We're gonna go find out if I can have a 3rd. Oh, did I make it? Did I make my base deployment kit? I did. All right, so where is my beacon now? So why do I not see my beacon? Oh, there it is right there, beacon. I know, right? But that's how you meet people, right? What server are you on? Oh, yeah, we're on Vera Sucks. Or Vexa Sucks. Now, can I pick this back up? I cannot. 3. You have no more beacons in your inventory. All right, I can place another one. Oh, no, I can't. I've reached the maximum number of bases you can deploy. Increase the limit or disassemble an existing one. And then how do you increase the limit? That's under corporations, I bet. Yeah, that's this one here. This is the next one I was going to get.
Sbagelli,
Increase the
smagozzi,
number
babozzi,
of
bongi
shared bases.
balongi.
But that's 100. That's 100 license points. So I'd have to complete this one gives me 60. So I'd have to complete 2 of these. There's no way I'm completing this one. All right, where are we at? I need to go see, since I can't do that. Oh wait, I wonder if, can I take that apart? I should leave it there just in case. Or see, I won't need it later. Right? Where's my beacon? I can't dismantle it either. So you can't get rid of the beacons once you put them down. That's stupid. Yeah, I think Vexa sucks. I switched her from suck to blow. Either way. All right, see, I can't run my turbo at full speed. I don't like that. So I'm either gonna have to add some more to the ship, or see if the heat panel will get rid of it, will dissipate it. I think that'll put me over even more. Yeah, see, that's the whole point that I'm trying to get back to, where I don't heat up. I mean, I'll take the extra weight off and keep my ship the way it was. I was coming here to see if they have new.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
All right, silicon ingots. But see, this doesn't give me.
And
That just gives me money.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
I've got 1 day and 5 hours left to fulfill this contract.
Your
I don't think I
cargo
can do
is
it.
now Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course.
This guy doesn't have
Here's
anything
a list of
else.
available contracts to choose from.
He just had the one. That was my very first one, and he's never had another one.
Your cargo is now committed. Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
I've seen all these reset. 400,000 steel ingots, 5,000 nuts and bolts. Small steel part casings, 2 of them. I got those already. Flywheel batteries, motors, and concrete. And I got a day to do it. I don't think I can do it. I'm going to hold on to everything. Because if I can do this...
Your cargo is
Zanfan GMR!
You are, as they say in Japanese,
I was
from
Power
the
World,
head
buddy.
down to the knees. I am
For the
sorry
white
to inform
Look at
you.
this
So you
guy
see, that's
shit.
me be a bum.
Fundamentally
I
fucked.
need to clean.
That's a guy who doesn't...
And I need
Zan,
to eat.
this is
I'm
worse than me.
starving.
This
We're gonna
is a
leave
guy
it
that doesn't
like
give a
this.
fuck.
It's very sad that it's like this. And I don't know how to fix this right now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go eat. Don't know if y'all guys want to watch me
No,
rebuild
hold on.
this again or not. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
We're doing
I'm
your
sorry.
shout
I'll
out,
try.
Zan. There you go. We're doing your shout out. All right. This is a guy who doesn't give a fuck about what his ship looks like. Or he's made some sort of question mark design. It's actually, now that I look at it, it's actually kind of cool. It's all upgraded. Hi-fi laser. And he's got the mining slot on it, or the mining patch on it. 1 medium, 1 regular solar panel. He is 2,400 for systems. 2,400 to 2,400. And he's using, what engine is he using? Void thruster. Yeah. If he had the, well, it depends on what you're doing with it, I guess, right? I mean, he's got the brick cockpit, which isn't the best.
God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
Thanks, Jim. Were you referring to the ship, Jim? That it was hideous? Or was that me? Captain Jimbot playing Train Simulator. He's also a big U-boat fan. Loves playing U-boat. I want to get him into this, so he's got another game like Foxhole that he has to come suck his time into. Dude, you need to get SpaceCraft, and you can come in and be part of my corporation.
Oh, shit. Well, I was too busy looking at chat there, because what the hell's sort of popping up there? It's not, it's,
Yeah, we can get shit done. We just got to get another person in here. Right? So that's not a, I mean, it's a bad looking ship, you would say, but I mean, he's got 1 cargo hold and 2 cargo slots, which is the way I want to set up my next ship. But I got to get the, system up there. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, this one shouldn't be that bad. You're a little off there, Ved. Well, it's even still, that's double what your system is. You're a little off. I mean, mine's not that bad. Mine is, well, mine's 20 36 would be double. So I'm not too far off. I'm 73% efficient. If I get the efficiency closer to 100, I don't think the heat would be as bad. That's why I wanted to add the weight, the more compartments. Okay. 5610 and 5019. All right. Well, you're not that far off. That's got to be in the, what, the 90s? Where's power? Max. Heat capacities 3,300. $88, yeah. Oh, really? It's too... Wow. Where is the speed to weight ratio? Power generation, engine speed. There isn't any? Okay. So how do you know, except for the fact that you add weight to it and then it goes, oh, you need another engine? It'd be nice to be able to figure that part out. All right, well, we looked. We got a day to do that corporation. I don't think I'm going to get it, but I'll put my effort into it.
Because stickers?
You should check, Jim, you should check out to see, I mean, you can play Foxhole. You should be able to play this one. And then we could time suck together. Hey, our server name is VeraSucks, so come on. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I mean, if you enjoy doing, you know, I mean, you play train simulators, so you enjoy just, you know, going from one planet to another to another. Ooh, chicken honey biscuit from Jimmy Dean? That looked good. For a breakfast sandwich? Oh, shit, yeah. I went to Wendy's yesterday. I had to take my mom to the doctor. And it was just a consult appointment. But I decided we'd go to Wendy's for dinner. So I took her to Wendy's. So I got me a burger and a fry. And then I got a large chili for today. But I ate breakfast. So I'm not hungry. You're eating a cucumber? What you need is a banana. You need to eat a banana. Banana's got all sorts of potassium in it. Bananas are good for you.
Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
I don't know about that. No, I wouldn't eat a banana that way, but if I was watching a sailor, because there are female sailors now, eat a banana like that, I would be into bananas. Banana's my safe word. Everybody else's is pineapple. Mine's banana. Banana! I love the Minions, too. Banana! Banana! You know, there's all sorts of bad luck on boats. So, you know, if you believe in that shit, then fine. But I don't believe in it, so All right, we're gonna see. I've got one of these small radiators and a small solar panel. Let's go put this on the boat. I bet you it's gonna be way too much. All right, let's. Oh, God damn it. Don't take it off. Small solar panel. And a small radiator. Okay, that puts me at 27. 27 of 18. $26. That's going to add 300 SP to it. I think I'll get rid of that. I just need more ship parts. Is what it needs. I can put the extra solar panel on there, but that takes me to 24 from 23. That's going to heat up even faster. Yeah. Yeah, I got to do that. And that's what I'm working on. It just, I didn't have everything automated yet for the parts, which I got to do. All right, so let's put those back. Where are they at? Small radiator, small solar panel. There we go. We have enough in here yet? Support and... Oh, we do. Did you know your drones can fly and drop shit in these little cargo boxes? I found that out by accident. I was making a drone come to fly over. I had a refinery there, and it was going to fly to the refinery, and I hit the box by accident. I was like, why is my refinery working? It was all going in this box. I didn't know it could go to a box. So yes, you can make your drones fly to those boxes. Right? No. You can put boxes down instead of warehouses. Warehouses are bigger. These boxes are only 400, 500? Boxes are only 400, where warehouse is what, 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. So, you know, you can store a lot more in a warehouse, but you can put them in these boxes. Yes, they can. Absolutely. And you cannot have the drone,
Magozzi,
you cannot have the drone take it to
Bongi
this one,
Balongi.
which sucks. You should be able to send it to this. But, I mean, you know, if you trust the people in your corporation, there shouldn't be an issue, right? Right? All right, let's see what I can make now. I can't. Oh, I can make a ship part. All right. I'll make another one of these. Four by 3 by 2. It's another 240. Is that what it was? 240. I'll go add that to my ship and see what it does. Adds another 30 tons. You know what? I'm going to stick my base deployment kit in there too, since I'm going to put it in the end one. There's nothing in that, and that's I can't use it yet anyway. Let's put the motors back. simple products, concrete, wire. Shit. Okay. Well, I have to go in there. Can't put 3 motors in there? I want to put all the motors together. Really, I can't put the motor in there? Okay, get rid of the solar cells. Put the motors in there. There we go. Now we'll put the solar cells and the magnetic coils in here. Got more rubble again. I don't know how I'm getting this rubble. Industrious rubble. I gotta get rid of that shit. I should have sold it. I know there's a recycler, but that's not till later. Put the gemstones in there. Quartz silicate. Okay, let's make some more concrete. Oh, that makes... Oh, I want concrete. Quartz makes silicon ingots. Concrete I've been made out of silicate and quartz powder. Let's make another titanium. Might as well make these while I'm here. Al Hazards, thank you for the follow. Got the sexy pirate follow. Nice. I was a nuclear engineer on board Nimitz. Way back when Colonel Sanders was a private. When it was wooden ships and iron men. Or iron men and wooden ships. One of the two. Navy civil engineer. We had a few of those on board ship when we go to sea. Because it was kind of funny because the power plant, wooden men and iron ships, yeah. One of the things most people don't understand is that the Navy does not own all the equipment on a Navy boat. On a Navy ship, boat, ship. The main engine reduction gear, just the main engine gear, was a $1 million gear, and it was owned by General Motors. Or no, General Motors, General Electric. One of the generals. It was owned by one of the generals. Okay, cargo, yeah. 2 years on missile thingies. Oh no, I don't give a shit whether you were at the USA or not. You could be in the French Navy or the British Navy. You know, I don't even care if you're in the Iranian Navy. We're all military. We're all brothers and sisters, you know. The only problem is we all listen to the politicians on when we were supposed to go fight. So, and I know maybe you weren't military, but you worked for them. Yeah, I mean, that's why I love gaming. Gaming actually brings everybody together worldwide. I have met people from Portugal. I've met people from Australia, Russia, China, Germany, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. I've had a couple from the Arab Emirates. And they're all the same kind of people. They all, you know, their fathers and brothers and uncles, or sisters and wives and daughters. Yeah, there you go. Even Soviets. My Russian not so good. Sorry if I'm making fun of you. I make fun of everybody, so don't take it offense, because my accents suck, and I know that. But so do I. But just for you, Al Hazred, we're gonna give you some Yandy candy from me to you, brother. Thank you, sweetie.
Du hast mich.
Now I don't care what country you're from. That shit's good. Yep. I love that song. Had no idea it stood for I hate you, but yet it's appropriate in a moment where you're seeing that girl and you're like, yeah, my wife doesn't look like that. I hate you. So from me to you, that was my Yandy candy to you. Guys, you can spend your, no. I look south? Wow, okay. No, I'm as far north as you can go in the United States. I live in Montana, one of the third largest state in the Union, or the Federation, I should say. We're not really, well, we are a union, but we're a federation. Anyway, that's getting into politics, and I don't care. Yeah, Zan knows me really well. Zan's my brother. He's ex-Army. He's retired Army. Great guy. 41th. But yeah, live in Montana. I you know, it's weird. People say this all the time. I was in the Navy and I traveled all over the world on a big ocean boat, but yet I live in the mountains. I was born up here and I moved back here because after seeing the world and how flat the ocean is, I'm not saying the world's flat, just saying the ocean is at least 25 miles. I needed to see mountains. Plus, I miss the fresh air. I don't know about you guys, but the ocean air is not that fresh. I never did build my assembler over here. Why didn't I build my assembler? Oh, because I didn't have enough, why didn't I build my assembler? My footprint wasn't big enough, 45. Yeah, right? We're out at sea. Now, are you on the Atlantic side or the Pacific side? The Atlantic side is a very dark ocean. It's a very dark black, very dark blue, however you want to say it. But you go to the Pacific and it's a very golden blue. It's a very bright blue. I like the Pacific a lot more than the Atlantic. The Atlantic seemed darker. Right? Yeah, I got a combat ribbon too. I escorted tankers out of Kuwait. I mean, my planes, the planes from the ship were the only ones that saw any combat. They're the ones that were out there, but I don't know. It's just, that's all politics. Somebody else decides when to go to war and why to go to war. Why didn't I build this assembler? Motors. So I found when I was in the Navy, the people that stayed in the Navy, and no offense to your uncle, my uncle was in the Navy for 26 years in the American Navy, but I found that people who stay in the military are people that just don't make it. Where are my motors in real life? Or they're smart enough to stay in and retire. Like Zan did. Zan was smart enough to stay in, he retired. No, seriously though. You had a good job. You did IT. So you weren't on the front lines, buddy. Yeah, 29 years. And that's what you should do, is you get your 20 years in and retire. Now, Zan, are you living a comfortable life as a retired Army vet? Yeah, but I'm talking about not what you do when you're retired, but was it a good enough pension to retire? Shit, I'm not connected. Do I have wire on me? Five more planets for what? Oh, level 5 exploration. Nice. Very nice. All right, now what am I making out of that one? This one. All right, I need to supply this with more wire. Oh, and wire and what? What was it? Wire and to make these parts? Wire and microchips. All right. Do I have any more microchips? I probably have to make some more. Microchips. No, microchips. Microchips. All right, let's make all those up. Well, Hazred, I hope you're enjoying your ocean view. I mean, I didn't mind pulling into ports, seeing different countries. That was always the cool thing about me being in the Navy. But the sailing part, going out on deck and going, look, it's flat. And it's blue or dark blue or black. That wasn't that exciting. But there again, I was an engineer. I spent a lot of time below deck. And what do I need for this? Just this is silicon ingots. Okay. All right, we'll get these microchips made. We'll get those, we'll go put in that so it keeps making that. I think the other one I need to make is the other part for the hull.
Sbagellis, magozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
Bongi balongi, it's ad break time. So for all of you that are not on ad break,
Ja.
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 all right, there we go. There we go, 100 wire, 100. That'll make more support hardware. This one I want to make the other part of that, which is small part casing. Structural beams and stainless plates. I think the structural beams I need to run over to my other stainless plates. Boom. And structural beams, do I have any? I have one. Can I make more? What do I make? What does it take to make more? Structural beams. Steel ingots. Steel ingots are iron and carbon. I don't think I have any iron. Oh, I do. I got some iron and then carbon. There we go. Make those here in a second. All right. Well, I need a lot more. So we're back to producing. Oh, I gotta go make ingots first. There we go. So how was your Pal World, Zan? Did you get a lot of Pokemons captured? I was watching your stream, and then I decided to stream myself. So I was lurking you, buddy. Nice. Of course, my son was big into Pokemon. He did the Pokemon Go for quite a while. And then, I don't know, is Pokemon Go still a thing? People still do that? Because, man, there were like people that were falling off cliffs and shit trying to catch a hedgehog. Yeah, I don't know if Pokemon Go's a thing anymore or not. Another game that comes and goes. Oh, yeah, see, everything's about money, people. Everything's about greed and money. You got to have money to do this. You got to, and you can't take it with you when you die. So you got to send it out. Beep, beep. It's just not a thing anymore? Okay. Hey, my daughter just bought a Nintendo Switch. I thought when she said she wanted to buy a Nintendo Switch, I was thinking it was like the old Nintendo. I think I had a Nintendo DS. Or no, the actual console. What was that called? The Nintendo NES? So I thought it was like that and it hooked up to the TV and stuff. No, it's just this little tiny screen. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, like a Wii. The Nintendo Wii. I thought it was like that, but it's not. It's just a little tiny, it's like a, well, it's like a iPad. So, yes. And she's got the dock on order. She just didn't have it. Nobody around town had it. So she's got it on order, so she's waiting for it to come in so she can hook it up to her monitor. So. All right, so this is steel ingots. I got 21 now. Yes, I like Decapon. We played it that one time, Zan, and we never went back to it. That was pretty fun. I almost bought it because we stopped playing. Just I was just getting into Dokapon. Dokapon? I don't remember. Right, yeah, I know. But if that one person isn't playing, you have to buy it in order to play it when they're not playing. Right? I get it. I'm watching Drain the Ocean. That's actually kind of cool. They make it like 3D graphical. If we drain the ocean, this is what it would look like. So I don't know, maybe I'll have my chili tonight. The kids want to have, I wanted to make like beef stroganoff, and they were like, yeah, I want beef stroganoff with noodles. Yeah, let's have hamburger helper cheesy Italian shells. Really? So that's what we're having, cheesy Italian shells. I'd rather have beef stroganoff. I'd have put carrots in it, onion, and corn and green beans and noodles. Oh yeah, so would I, right? You can't do steak and taters every day. What's your favorite kind of taters? Boiled, mashed, stick them in a stew. I just had taters for breakfast. Okay. Now, real mashed potatoes or that fake shit? I mean, the dehydrated's not bad in a pinch. Yeah, real, right? Buttery, creamy. Oh, hell yeah. Get some good chicken gravy or some brown gravy. Dude, now we're talking. Chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes. Woo! Hell yeah. I don't even care if it's frozen chicken fried steak and reheated in the air fryer. Oh my God, I love my air fryer. Guys, if you don't have an air fryer, you're missing out on a world. Taters cooked on a fire with cheese and sour cream and bacon. Oh, hell yeah! Yes, we do the same thing. So I live on 10 acres of land with my brother and my parents, right? And they have chickens and a garden, a big garden. They grow corn. My mom, she goes nuts on the zucchini. I can't stand zucchini. I don't mind the small zucchinis, but she has to get those monster zucchinis. That it's like, no, harvest them fuckers when they're small. But I love garden potatoes, garden carrots, green beans, corn. Love that garden shit. I really, really do. People got to go back to, you know, it's funny. I was talking to one gal when I was at the hotel, and I was telling her, you know, I have a garden, and I did a raised platform garden, and I did it in plastic totes, so we didn't have any weeds and stuff like that. And she's like, well, where do you get the seeds? And I said, if you want tomatoes, there are seeds in the tomatoes. If you want potatoes, you cut up a potato and put it in the ground and it grows 4 more potatoes. She had no fucking clue how to grow shit. None. It's like, what? Where is the disconnect with these kids not knowing structural beams, how to do this shit? Do they not teach it in school anymore? I mean, what they're doing by not teaching it in school is they're making you dependent on the corporations. And that's, you got to step back and look at that shit, because that's exactly what they're doing. It's just like marijuana, okay? They legalize marijuana. Why? Because marijuana makes you not want to do anything and makes you want to sit around and eat snacks and junk food, which are big corporations. I'm telling you, it's all part of a grander scheme, bigger. They may not realize it's part of a bigger scheme, or there's nobody planning it, but it's heading that way. Yeah, beefy, right? I learned how to. My grandmother she always had an herb garden in her kitchen window, and then she's like, "Oh, we need some parsley." Snip, chop, 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 chop up. Here's parsley. You know, it's like, that's fucking cool. You just snip what you need right there. It's right there. It's growing. Yep, lettuce the same way. I grow lettuce. I tried growing onions, but I don't think my soil is good enough for onions, because I get these little tiny onions, and they're supposed to be big ass onions. So I don't think I have the right soil for onions. I have to research it more, but not too worried about it. Yeah. Oh, tomatoes grow like crazy. You know? And it's good that farm kids are going by the wayside, Zan. We got a few around here too, but you know, They're trying to do the whole, oh, I just want to get my combine that's run by satellites to do the whole field for me, and then buy some GMO irradiated seeds from some company that only once you get one yield out of those seeds, instead of letting half your field go to seed, collecting those seeds and replanting them next year. That's the way Mother Earth is designed, is to, I mean, if I let a couple of my lettuce seeds, my lettuces go to seed. Holy shit, I got a whole baggie out of 2 lettuce. I got a whole baggie full of seeds that I threw in a Ziploc baggie and they're in my drawer. All I gotta do is put them in some water and let them germinate, go stick them in the ground. But I got seeds out of 2. I got seeds for years. And that's romaine lettuce. Now, I'd love to grow asparagus, but I hear asparagus has got to be really sandy. Got to have really sandy type soil. Yeah. But you got to teach your kids that shit because they don't have a clue. They don't have a clue. Where do carrots come from? Are you serious? They don't come from your grocery store. I had somebody the other day goes, you know, have you ever stopped and think about how many millions and billions of McDonald's burgers that are being produced and sold every day? But do you see a farm that says McDonald's on it? I'm like, are you fucking serious? There's not enough cows in the world to feed that many burgers. Do you know how much burger you can make out of 1 cow? I mean, I'm talking take the good steaks out and the rest of it go into burger. I hunt elk. I shot a cow elk one year. I turned the whole fucking thing, except the back straps, into burger. And we had 86 2.5-pound burger packages in our freezer. 86 2.5 pounds. And all I did was cut the burger with a little bit of bacon for fat. I didn't put suet in it. Just cut it with a little bit of bacon. Yeah. I mean, there are farmers out there that can't get rid of their cows. So where does McDonald's get their beef? Everywhere. They don't have to have a McDonald's farm. It doesn't have to be a farm that says McDonald's. It's not like they got a McDonald's that say chicken nuggets. A banana ball? It's baseball, but you get a doing the most tricks. Sounds like basketball. You ever watch that show, Basketball? It was like baseball and basketball combined. A banana ball. What kind of tricks do they do? I mean, if they're playing baseball, do they like juggle the ball? I mean, what tricks are you talking about?
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
Time. For those of you not on break,
Hello, nurse.
throwing from their back, between the legs, stuff like that. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I kind of figured throwing from behind your back. I don't even know if I could even envision that. But catching, yeah. As the ball's flying to you and then catching it, yeah. All right, I get that. And they call it banana ball. I still like basketball better. Right. Globetrotters for baseball. Oh my God. I was watching an old Globetrotters video from like when they first started. Holy shit, they were magical. Unbelievable the amount of tricks they would do. Now, a lot of it, they always played the, what was it, the California Suns? They always played them. I knew that was like a fake basketball team. But I've seen the Globetrotters like 3 or 4 times. My daughter went recently to the Globetrotters when they were up here in Montana. And she wasn't that impressed. She said, they really didn't, you know, because I showed her my older video and they really didn't do any of that stuff. The fast dribbling and all that. Nebraska doesn't care about baseball? I thought that was like one of your pastimes. Isn't that Nebraska? Isn't that where oh, football? Okay. I always thought it was Nebraska was like build it and they shall come. Isn't that movie? Wasn't that in Nebraska or was that in Kansas? Kansas, Nebraska, kind of the same thing, right? Flatland. Build it and they shall come. All right, how many structural beams do I have now? 21. That was in Kansas, yeah. I knew it was Nebraska, Kansas. I knew it was right in that area. Well, that's like Yellowstone. They say it's filmed in Montana. Parts of it is. Other parts are in Idaho. Other parts are in the studio. But it's kind of funny when they mention, yeah, we're gonna go to Bozeman. And then you see the picture of their Bozeman. And it's like, that's not Bozeman. I live in Bozeman. There is no fucking way that's Bozeman. But I get it. You know, because if they do stuff like that, then people are going to want to go there and see the area the way it is. See if there's cowboys walking around, 6 guns on their hip, riding their horses into a bar. That shit doesn't happen very often. It does happen, but not very often. All right, last beam. Woo! Holy shit. So I got structural beams being made at my other plant. So I don't have to keep, because it's like 12 structural beams or 24 structural beams to make one ship part. And this is 24 right here. This will be my 25th one. But I want to keep this plant going. Not that one, this one. Oh, 12. So I get 2 more out of that. Yeah, we've got minor league teams here in Montana, but we don't have any pro basketball or pro football, anything like that. You gotta have a pretty good, I mean, you gotta remember, Montana, 3rd largest state in the union, but yet we just barely hit 1 million people. How many people, Beefy, do you have living in your city? And we got 1 million people in a state. And we just hit that like 2 years ago. Just finally hit 1 million people. What are we looking at here? Aquamarine. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff. Nuggets. Silicate. Aquamarine goes in here. Yep. Ingots. Next category. Simple products. Oh, structural beams I should put, because that's for making these parts. I should put in here. And then wire. 122 wire. Can I get it all in there? Yep. Yeah. So you got 500,000 people in your town. Oh, I got a ship part. I gotta go install my ship part. Holy shit, I forgot all about that. I made it and forgot to put it in. Here we go. And I fell again. All right, let's see what this does to us. All right, we want to do this. And I think I have, not that. Another 4x3x2. Oh, he had rounded edges. There we go, round it and flip it. There you go. I like big butts and I cannot lie. All right, now what does that do to my ship? All right, that put me at 23 of 21 now. So that's a little better. Integrity's 139%. All right, fair enough. Do I still have my small? I think I need to make a big cargo hold so I can get rid of my smaller ones. Because these small ones are... When I have cargo... Oh, I don't have cargo here. All right, I got a small solar panel and a small radiator I could stick on there. I've got my reactor shield, crude battery, flywheel battery. So when I look at this, these are 100. So I have 600 points just in cargo, or 500. I think I have 5 cargo. Cargo, I have 6. I do have 6. So now I should put on one small solar panel. That takes me to 24 or 21. I don't know if I need more battery power. All right, let's look here. System 24 or 21. It's 139% integrity. Engine force 3 out of 600. Okay, so we're still good there with engines. Hmm. I put another flywheel battery, that's 100. But do I need it? Because right now, battery-wise, I have 2,000 storage, max charge speeds, 1,000. Theoretical efficiency is at 100%. Crude battery takes up even more. Let's try it, run it with that. So, how many people are in that town? You got 500,000 people. You got half of the entire state. Well, more than half. Would you say you had? Yeah, you had 500,000. All right, how fast is this heat up? Planet-wise, there's a little bit of heat buildup. See if it builds up all the way. $40, $150. Okay, it's still building. Okay. Okay, ran out of power when I hit full speed. Okay, fair enough. Let's go up in space. Okay, I got full battery. I want to see how it heats up in space. Okay, it's heating up, heating up, heating up, heating up. Approaching max heat. Okay, I still need to get rid of some heat. So I'm still heating up too much. So in space, I heat up too much. So I'm still trying to figure that shit out. How does that work? What am I missing there? Oh, yeah. Casinos are a moneymaker. So is marijuana. Holy shit, they bring in the bucks. Marijuana brings in the bucks. Guys, we made our follower goal. Woohoo! Nice. Thank you, everybody who's followed today. We made our follower goal. 790 people. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. And why am I still in my ship? Invalid location? Oh, there we go. Just a really long pause. All right, so should I put on my radiator? So I've got a radiator. Should I put on the radiator and see if that makes a difference? Oop. There we go. All right, let's see if that makes a difference. See if that cuts down on my heat now. All right, let's take her out for a test drive again. Definitely a lot faster ship. Okay, it's chewing up the battery, starting to heat up. Battery's almost depleted. And I'm fine with that. The battery can deplete right when I start to heat up. And battery's depleted. There we go. Perfect. That I don't mind. Now we're going up into space. All right. Get a full battery charge. Get a full battery charge, make sure we're completely cooled off. So efficiency on battery is 91%. And ship heat dissipation is 1500. Heat interface 9,000. Heat interface corresponds amount of heat transfer between the ship and its environment. It changes with the size of the ship, but also with the materials used in its construction. The greater the heat interface, the faster the ship will be affected by the environment temperatures.
Sbagellis, magozzi, babozzi, bongi
Dissipation modules
balongi.
automatically activate to cool down when the ship is getting too hot. So my heat capacity corresponds to the amount of energy needed to raise the ship's temperature. The bigger the ship, the higher the heat capacity, and the more heat it will absorb before overheating. So I just need more ship is what I need. Power generation, with these two engines, power storage is 2000. Yep. Okay. That's power storage. Speed, boost, agility. So these thrusters, so there's no real weight ratio to thruster. Okay, so I think what I need to do is build the bigger cargo bay, and get rid of the smaller ones, because that'll get rid of 500. All right, let's see how this does. All right. And we're heating up, we're heating up, we're heating up. Yeah, see, this isn't enough boost charge for me. Okay, so we just need more. Let's push it a little bit, see how high the temperature does go. Right to max. Okay. So planet-wise, I've got the heat manageable, but space-wise, no. So I need a little bit more ship behind me. Well, let's see if I can go make another ship part. See if I got enough stuff for it. Let's see. Small casing and support. I think I needed 4 support. At least 4 support. This gives me another 96. Gives me another 144. This gives me 240. Build another one of these. And that's steel casing and support. All right, we're getting to the point where my ship is right where I want it. We'll add this to it. And I still haven't added my hi-fi laser. This is just with what the components I have now. But I do want to make where are those? Cargo hold. Module kit. Metal sheets. Strong metal sheets. Titanium. I've got 4 titanium ingots. All right, so we'll see if we got enough for all that. Let's go put this on. Because now I got to make it look different. This is the design part that I like it when Zan designs shit. My designs suck. All right, so I should put it down here. Let's move that here. Move this here. And we'll add this one down here. And we'll make it look, was it this one? Flip it. There we go. I can live with that. I can live with that. Now I'm 27 to 23. What was that before that? Well, that was only another, was it only another 240? 240. So I probably need one more after this to get where I want to go. I'm at 27 of 23. So that might be enough with the configuration I have. Let's paint it up. Okay, there we go. Actually, I wonder, is there a slightly forward sloped one with curved sides? I mean, that's kind of what I was looking at, but it doesn't have the curved sides. It's got the straight sides. Those are like, I need 2 of them together. Oh, that one doesn't look bad. Kind of curved up front, but doesn't have the curved sides. It's like an outside edge. No, looks like that's the best. That's all right. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So we'll see if that does any better in space. But if I make the cargo bay, I can get rid of some cargo spots. That'll drop that number. Oh, what did that say? Improve your ship. Oh, nice. I did just completed that one. The improved improvements. Where's that under? Contracts. I did material improvement. I went beyond. Okay, I don't care about that. I made money. I don't know how much. Completed material improvements. Let's see. Is there one down here saying completed? And on the bottom, no. I gotta find it. Really? Structural changes. Oh, improve your ship above 800 points. So I made 500 bucks. Improve your ship above 800 points. Add more ship parts or modules. All right, let's add the cargo bay. We can get rid of some of the other cargo bays. Can we do it? Do we have enough to do it? Is it this one here? No, next one down. Cargo hold. 30 metal sheets. I should have that. I need one module kit. Let's just grab all this stuff. I need more metal sheets. Gotta have more iron ingots. I've got 2. God damn it. It's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to go get some more iron. Do I have any iron ore? Iron nuggets? Titanium. Don't think I have enough titanium. It's 2 each. And I gotta have 20. I have 20 strong metal sheets. I can make 8. I need 12 more. Well, we can go see if there's some for sale. I don't know if there is. Cargo hold. Metal sheets. Iron ingots. All right, so we got to get iron ingots. Oh, turn these iron nuggets in. Here. Simple products here. Nope, not small module kit. Oh yeah, that's kits and casings. All right, we'll throw it in with that. Batteries, we'll go put the batteries in with the in our ship parts box. All right, that's everything there. One more time, I'm going to look here. Metal sheets, no, not metal sheets. I can get those. I need strong metal sheets. I can make the kit, yep. I need titanium ingots. God damn it. So, can I go mine titanium right now? That's the question. Am I big enough for that? That would be my hi-fi laser and my reactive shield. See what happens when I put those on. Took me to 3,800. Okay, let's see what it does. See how bad it heats up. I mean, it heats up, but I can live with it.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi,
All right, we should
bongi
try to
balongi.
get some titanium. I think we can do it. I think we need another battery, though. I'm going to grab another battery. And the crude battery is 200. The flywheel's 100, but half of it. I'm going to grab the crude battery. I'll grab the flywheel just to have on me. I'll put the simple, no, I'll keep that. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff here. We'll keep these things just in case. I know the simple mining laser I don't think the simple mine laser can do the asteroids. Does anybody know for sure? Do you have to have the hi-fi laser to do the asteroids? Aquamarine quartz silicate. Aquamarine quartz. Mineral ore. Okay. So I think everybody else I've seen has a crude battery and one.
Breaking news, ladies and gents! Captain Jimbot, the relentless Earl Greyhound, has declared a madcap crusade to track down the infamously caffeinated Captain Adonis, who, with a cheeky glint, retorted to the press, "Bring it on, Imperial Jimbot," setting the stage for a terrific showdown of epic proportions and utterly bonkers bravado.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering,
Thank you,
vibrations.
Julie.
Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious
I have
and
2
tired.
flywheel batteries. So I think I should get rid of one of flywheel batteries and put in a crude battery. So now on my ship, I should have 1 crude. Why do I have 2 flywheel batteries? There you go. All right. Took me a little higher. Nice. What's Grok recommending? Something with bananas?
Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Sorry, Joe.
Julie! The bananas outdid your shout out there, Julie. Look at you driving in the streets of France. There you go, dinner and a movie. Really recommended a casino to go eat? You know, why not? Casinos have good food. They can. I mean, the whole idea is good food makes you stay. Oh, for a show. I gotcha. Okay. For your dinner and a show. But casinos have good food because they want you to come there to gamble. So why not have good food? Is Grok paying? I don't think Grok's going to pay for it. All right. Unless I can make one more of these. Which I don't, unless I can make more. I'm going to go look. If I can make more ship part. Yeah, that's a good idea. 2 and 1. Yeah, I don't have enough. 2 and 1. I don't even think that's a small one. Even that one is 2 and 2. So 4x3x1, which is the smallest. And that's only 88. So I'm just going to leave that burning. Let's make sure that stuff is going to burn while I'm gone. 28, I can make 2 more there. And this one, I'm out of structural beams. God damn it. And structural beams are... There's another 3. Structural beams are solely steel ingots. Steel ingots are iron and carbon. All right, well, we need more structural beams. That's at my other plant facility. I suppose we could go get it first. Test out the ship. And then we'll go get titanium. I could take off some cargo. You know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take off some cargo. Level 13! Way to go, Ved! Because each cargo is 100, I believe. Yeah, each cargo is 100. So I could split this in half and do 300. So cargo. I like yellow and black. I actually changed it. Because it was a lighter yellow. I like the darker golden yellow. It's this one here, where it used to be this kind of orangish. No, it was this yellow, and I like this one. I don't remember. They're about the same. Just a little shade different. I like this more golden yellow. Of course, I think I got 2 different colors. And then the secondary is black. All right, I got rid of 3 cargo. That's 300 points. Let's go see how we're doing here. Heating up a little bit. Getting out into space, heating up quite a bit with my turbo. That's fine. All right, yeah, I got enough fuel. Let's go to our other. Yeah, she heats up quick on turbo in space. She heats up quick. So we use this in short jumps. You know, if you like a very chill game, Julie, I'm just doing the same thing over and over. You know, going out and mining stuff, to get stuff, to make other stuff, to do this stuff, to make other stuff, to go do that and make other stuff, then it's the game for you. I guarantee it. You will enjoy it. There's no combat. It's just a chill, relaxing. You know, and it's funny that so it's very like No Man's Sky, very much like it. So there's not a lot of difference between the two. No Man's Sky's been out a lot longer, but you can't go wrong with it. It's $27 right now. Well, yeah, and there again, No Man's Sky's been out years. This has been out not even a week. Thursday, the game will have been out a week. So compare apples to apples, we'll see what it does. Give this a few years and see if it gives No Man's Sky a run for the money. Yeah. Yeah, of course, exactly. No Man's Sky came out and it was broken as shit. All right, I think everything's in here. But they fixed it right away. Okay, this gives me structural beams, which is what I need to continue that one. But I also need steel ingots. One of these does steel ingots. That's iron. This does steel ingots. But they're being made into structural beams. Which, didn't I need steel ingots for something? Yeah, it's graphically it does really well. There's a few hiccups here and there, but I have not seen any graphical problems. All right, let's look at this again here. Cargo hold. I need to make, no, not metal sheets. Well, I can do that now. Cargo hold, I need to make, oh. Module kit, that's what it was. These. I needed titanium and iron. That's why I need the titanium. So I need to make the metal sheets, which is just iron. The iron backed up here. The iron ore is, which is fine. I can grab the ore and make it myself. Let's go ahead and grab the iron ingots. And this is strictly putting in beams. All right, so let's make the maybe we already had the metal sheets. I don't remember. We're gonna make the metal sheets right now, so we have those done. I need 30. Yeah. I mean, the Unreal Engine's a good engine. The newest one, 6, is like, you know, got issues. Okay, cargo hold, silicone gel. I know I've got silicone gel. So the metal sheets are now done. I've got the small module kit. I've got the graphene. I think I've got the graphene. There's these strong metal sheets, and I need titanium. So we're going to keep the iron ingots. How many did I need? Module kit needed 20. So I have 20 ingots and 20 iron ingots. Okay. All right, so that should be everything I need here. We'll go back to the base. Go back to our other base. And we'll hit up, fuel up, and then come over here. Syphilis is where my asteroids are at for titanium. So Superman 3 movie, yeah. I'm gonna give it a shot because that's where I'm gonna see if I can do it because I have the hi-fi laser on. I'd like to eliminate some cargoes.
Magozzi, babozzi, bongi
Let's see what it
balongi.
does. I got a shield already. I've got the small reactor shield. I'll take damage, but if I can get some good, if I can get, you know, 20 titanium, I gotta look and see how much titanium I need to make one ingot. If it's 1 for 1 like iron, I'm not sure. Let's take a quick peek at it. Titanium. If I get titanium, well, it's 4 titanium nuggets for 1 ingot. I have never gotten titanium to the point. I don't know if I'm going to get titanium nuggets or if I'll get titanium ore. Titanium ore should be 1 to 1. Of course, copper ore is 2 to 1. You gotta have 2 copper ore to make 1 ingot. Nuggets, you need 4. Yeah, so that's pretty much the ratio it's been going. Okay. Let's put these in here. Structural beams. All right, there we go. Structural beams. Why do I have 32 structural beams on me? Why do I have 32 structural beams on me? Didn't I just put them in here? Huh. Can you only put 25 in there at a time? Huh. Oh, you can only do 25 of both? Okay, well, then we're going to do this. We're going to do... structural beams we'll throw in here. What else was it? Structural beams and what? Shit. I can't keep track of these recipes. Stainless steel plates. Where's my stainless steel plates? Stainless steel plates. So let's put stainless steel plates in here. Okay, there we go. Now, we'll have the drones pull them. Add a route, get them from the third box. Stainless steel plates from the third box. There we go. All right. Now the drones will automatically pull them from there because I already have it set up so the drones are... No, they're not. Okay. Add the route to the third box. Okay. Small casings, 2 small casings and 4 support. This other one's doing support, right? Yeah. I need to put more wire in here though. I can make wire all day long. Have any more microchips? How many drones do I have? I'm out of drones. No, I've got 3 drones. So wire and... Was it microchips? Microchips. Okay, so let's do that. Wire and microchips out of that box. We'll go ahead and auto feed that one too. So set up a route to grab wire from this box and grab microchips from that box. There we go. And microchips, what do I need? Microchips are semiconductor substrate, which is from silicon ingots, which I don't have any silicon ingot. I got 18. All right, so I got more. I got plenty for right now while it burns off. So let's go get titanium. What do I got on me that I can get rid of? Three cargo metal sheets, iron ingots. Okay, so let's put those back. Iron ingots in here, steel ingots, iron ingots, and the metal sheets I'm gonna throw in there. There we go. Now all I'm taking is that. All right, let's go mine some titanium. This will be the last thing I do for the day. Well, maybe not. It's only 2:30. I thought it was later than that. All right. Oh, do I have enough? Wait a sec. I think I had... No, I didn't want to take off. Land back down. I think I had enough for another ship part. Support hardware. 2 casings. Zish! How's it going, my friend? Where the hell's my ship parts? Ship components. Ship parts. There we go. That one's 240. Yeah, I can add another 240 module. Let's do it. That'll just make the ship even better so it doesn't heat up as much. We're making ship parts. Zish, I think you need, it's been one of those days, I think you need some Yandy candy.
Du hast mich.
I know you came all the way over here, Zish, just for Yandy candy. All right, now where am I going to add this to the ship? I guess we'll move the engines up. I hear you, man. I hear you. All right, I want to move this up to here. To there. And then if I move this one. Stop. Can I not put it below the engine? Yeah, there we go. I want it there. Oh, I'll move it forward one. Will it not move forward up one space? Oh, I have to put it like that. I'm good with that too. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Can I zoom in anymore? All right. That put a system in a little bit better position. Huh. Weird, I can't zoom in anymore. Oh, maybe now I can. No. All right, well, we'll see how this does. Let's go get some titanium. Gotta go get fuel. See how it heats up here. She's still heating up, not as fast. But she still heats up in space. So you need to find an asteroid field, and the closest asteroid field now, I don't know if our maps are the same because I'm on the VeriSuck server, but here's Swama, and that's in the terminus. So when I went over to this sector, the first one I went into, I think there's an asteroid field here and there's one here. So, and that's in the Ulor Gamma, Zulor, I guess it's Zulor Gamma system. But I don't know if that's the same system for you. I'll show you. I just got to stop and get fuel. And then we're heading to the asteroid field, because that's where the titanium's at. You got to have a shield, which is what I have. 5 is my shield, which drains your battery. And when it gets hit, if it drains your battery down and you get hit, you need to leave the asteroid. Yes, that is a small reactive shield. We're going to see how well it works. I was over there once, but it was before I made my ship bigger. And as soon as I shut off my hi-fi laser, my ship overheated. And it dropped my shield because I didn't have any power for the shield. Okay, I got a little bit of damage to it. I gotta refill it. And we're off. So I may purchase the different colored I guess I'll go here, but I'll stop in Syphilis and see if there's an asteroid field there. I can't remember. Oh, I'm in Salvo. Okay, Syphilis. Wasn't there yet. Yes, there is an asteroid field here.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi,
So we'll go to that
bongi
one.
balongi.
Yeah. No, and then when you look at the map, so it shows there's 2 fields here. This one, that one, or it's 3. This one, and that one. Now, do they all have titanium in them? I don't know. I don't know when I'm supposed to turn my shield on, but I'm going to. Like I said, I went here once. You get inside, and all of a sudden you start getting impacted with asteroids once you enter the field. So it's like going to a planet, except now you got asteroids hitting you. There you go. There's the asteroids flying by. There we go. Up here. Titanium. Oh. Ran into the big asteroid. I've taken 1 point of damage so far. I don't know how much titanium did I get. Titanium nuggets. So I got nuggets. I thought I got titanium ore, but I guess it's all nuggets. No, not too bad. You just got to give your shield time to recharge. Like I said, if you lose your charge, your shield won't protect you. Oh, what's that? Huge titanium. Do I get titanium ore out of this one? Still nuggets. So there may not be titanium ore, it may just be titanium nuggets. Overeating. $103 titanium nuggets so far. What was it, 4 per? So I'm just gonna harvest as much as I can. $122. I'll get a full load of titanium going back. But yeah, it's not too bad. There is one item here that I haven't found. Be interesting to see what it is. I may just explore the field since I'm here. There it is. There's the question mark right there. Let's go figure out what it is. Then I'll have explored this one. What is it? What is it? I gotta scan it. Oh. Structural damage. Iron sulfuride. Shell cannot be mined, requires explosives. All right. So that's one that you got to blow up. So there you go. There's the other one. Who was asking me about that one? They couldn't find the forest shell. It's in the asteroid field. Now I gotta bring my rocket back. It's scarier. It sounds scarier than it is. It would be nice not to have to stop all the time. Because I'm overheating. But that just means adding more stuff to my ship. Adding more ship parts. Or reducing what I have. So that's why I want to do the next cargo bay, because that's 500 cargo for 100 points. And each little cargo is 100 points. And I have 6 of them. Whoa! I'm overweight. Shit, I gotta drop it. Oh, man. I forgot I only had 300. Man, I gotta drop 200 nuggets. All right. Get out of this asteroid field. Right? At least it's not that far away. I gotta bring my missile back now. So in the asteroid field, there is a thing called an iron sulfule. Oh, what is that? That's a shell. What the hell's the name of that? Iron. Yeah. Refuel and repair. So now I gotta find the one that you were talking about. Bed. Because I haven't seen that one. Yeah. The basalt. Well, now it's easy to get a titanium. Okay. I haven't been to any level 3s yet. Oh, wait a sec now. Yeah, this is a level 2 sector where the asteroid field's at. But I haven't been to any level 3s yet.
She's got huge tracts of land.
Yes, she does. All right, we got to see some huge tracts of land. I think that's what Zan's saying.
Ja.
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 Yeah.
He's got huge tracts of land. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I started to go over there. I went this way because this is a level 2. But I think that's a level... Oh, that is a level 3. All right. So we'll go over there and then we'll get to know the name of that system. God, these things are addicting. I don't know if you've ever seen these guys. These are called wagon wheels. They start off, they're really compressed, and you put them in cooking oil, and then they puff up like that. Different names for them. I was told they're like
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
Sometimes they're not wagon wheel-ish. One more and then that's it. But they're kind of like a Cheeto as far as how they're made. Did I break something? Did something break off? Is that supposed to happen? I was messing with my TV remote. I mean, I still got everything. Looks like. Okay. It's damaged, but I'm fine with that. I took damage when I ran into the ground. I can repair that, but... Oof. That was scary. All right, back to the... back to... We need to make titanium ingots. All right, while these are making, guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh.
That is awesome. There's a fire on board. Oh yeah. That's a huge sound improvement, Red. That's huge.
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Oh,
wow. Did we just win?
I'm gonna say I'm not a fan of that reset.
Is it out? Yeah. I wonder if opening the... Oh, nope, now it's back on!
I'm back.
Damn it! Yeah, and Bob's inside with it!
Oh my.
What the hell? Yes, Robert.
Bob is doing Bob things.
It suckered him right in.
I see somebody else.
Can we sacrifice Fafford?
Apparently it was a Jacoki.
We have chains in the middle of the... Careful, guys.
What? Hello? What did you just do to us, Ann?
I didn't do anything.
Oh shit, here comes the plasma. Yeah, that was... Oh, come on, seriously? I'm flying through the air. Oh, and then I got revived. I got revived in the middle of the air. That was funny shit right there.
Here we go. Our first official death. All right, we got glitter cap. Resource decaying. Okay. We getting Rita's body. Wow, look at that. They even pick him up, carry him. So we better do a eulogy here. Oh, yep, you got me.
Butt bug behind you. There's a butt bug right behind you.
Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch!
Shit!
Look at that!
I totally saw that!
I'm flying in the air!
Come back
I'm still flying. I'm flying to the base! I'm flying to the base!
Butt bug express!
I'm like Superman!
It's the bird! It's the plane! It's the captain! Out of ammo again.
Oh my god. I got him with the flare gun.
No comment.
Let me know when.
And we are back. I'm almost done making that titanium. Woohoo! We have 51 titanium ingots so far. We got titanium all day long. So titanium was our stopping point, and now that we can mine it, it's not so stopping anymore. And I'm sure there's going to be another one that's going to stop us eventually. Something that's going to slow us down. All right, there's our titanium. How much titanium do we end up having? 57. Yeah, broke over that titanium wall. Now I forgot what the hell it was for. I think it was for making my cargo hold spot. Module kit. Strong, yeah. So I need my iron ingots again. So now I can make that. Iron ingots. Bunk. Steel ingots. Silicone. Metal sheets. Four small module kits. I need 20 of these. All right, we got 20 of those. Graphene and small module kits. I think I have those. Do I have graphene? No, yes. Small module kits. Small module kits right there. I think that's where I was putting my microchips. Microchips and wire going there, I think. All right, now I should be able to make that cargo. Cargo hold. No, I want a regular one. So, yeah. You have to do the science. So let me show you. So you go to the lab and you got to take an Imperium nugget, okay, to the lab. And the way you get the Imperium nugget, you can get Imperium dust, but it's not the same. You have to go to the dark side of the planet to get Imperium nugget. Let me show you. I think there's Imperium nuggets on this one. No, not this one. Which one is it? No. Where did I find that? Yeah. Where did I find those? Well, it doesn't make any difference where I found them. That's where they're at. They're on the dark side of the planet. I could have swore It wasn't that far away. See, like this one, see how I get this question marked? And it's on the dark side. This one, no. It doesn't have to be. Because I guarantee you this is it right here. It's just a little ways in. Phoenix! What do you know, buddy? Another Navy sailor right here.
I just pulled all my
Runic Phoenix.
off of Jared. Uh-huh. All to loot.
I met this guy from Ben the Badass.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So
He was. What the hell were you playing? You had a hat on. Oh, that sucks, man. Outside work when it's hot? No thanks. Been there, done that. Don't want to do it no more. Yeah, Phoenix, you were wearing some sort of helmet. And I think I was talking about the fact that I wear the M3 tactical helmet. Was it just a boonie hat? Yeah, maybe it was. I thought you were wearing a helmet. All right, let's go back to making this cargo. Answered that question, so right here. Cargo hold, we need module kit. I just need to create it. Now we got our cargo hold. Yeah. Yeah, Ben was making, you were making a Loki helmet. Did you ever get that done? And then Ben was making the Wolverine stuff. That was cool as shit. And the Wolverine and the Deadpool. Oh, it's not painted yet? Hey, it's nice and hot outside. Perfect time to paint it. Just saying. Just saying. Vegas Squid! Thank you so much. Woohoo! Holy shit, guys. That put me way over my goal. $791 out of 790, guys. We're on our way to that 1,000 goal that I'm trying to get to. We'll get there by the end, and I want to try to do it by the end of the year. So I have 1,000 people following me. I'll have stalkers. All right, cargo hold. Put it right there. And let's get rid of these other cargo spots. That's a small cargo. I only need one small cargo. Is what they recommend. That's a cargo. I think that's my other cargo. And that's it. So I've got the 5. That's 500. And it only costs 350. And this one's 100. So I don't need the 600 cargo. I could get by with 500 cargo. And that would drop me another 100 points. There we go. Now, see, now I'm in the white. 35 of 25. Till I add another module onto this ship. And I want to add another big module because I want to put it right there underneath that. So I have like this Wunderbra butt, a big W butt. Wunderbra.
Du hast mich.
All right, so I got 500 on me. Let's go ahead and put these away. I don't need to carry them anymore. Where are they at? Cargo hold, 6 of them. Whoop. get my blueprint back. What did I just move over there? Oh, I should put my single tube missile launcher on there. That's another 150 points, though. I think I'll leave that for now. I don't need to put it on right at the moment. Small cargo. Simple mining laser, I'll move back over. I thought I moved over, but I guess I didn't. This beacon is my deposits for that. I'm going to move that over. Oh, I guess you don't move it. Okay, that's weird. I moved it, but bet you it's still on my map.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
All right, so where'd it go? There it is, deposits. That beacon is my 3 deposits. And now, back on my map. So I can't do that until I get... I don't even know if I'll need to do that, because that was for concrete. I don't even know if I'll need another base there for concrete. So... that was everything there. Let's put all this titanium, put all the ingots back. Who is that? Lone Ranger what? Lone Ranch Ranger. The Lone Ranch Ranger. That's pretty sad. Okay, ingots there, 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 and there. Put the graphene back. Graphene is a simple product. Kits and casings are in here. A small module kit. I have 1 left. I have 4 and 4. Make sure these are still going. I need to... Okay, I am out of steel. Well, I'm going to have enough steel beams for 1 more. For 1 more small casing. And these are still doing good. But I think it's small casings. I don't think I need as many. Take a look. Because I can never remember the freaking... Okay, steel part. All right, I want another 8x3x2. So that's 4 casings and 8 hardware. 4 casings I have. I just need 4 more hardware. And that's coming from... Hardware comes from this guy. And that's microchips and wire. So let's make some more wire and microchips and have them standing by in this box. Wire and microchips. Microchips are made... Knock, I like it. Okay, but I'm one of those people, I don't mind spreadsheet games. Spreadsheet games? My God, I can't talk. I've had way too much Mountain Dew today. There's no combat. There is multiplayer co-op MMO as far as working together. So you can build a corporation and you got to, for right now, yes, mining only. You're exactly right, Zan. Combat's coming later. We do have a combat skill, but it says right here, it's going to be very mellow against space pirates. Nothing really exciting. It's in the works. They just don't have it out yet. So no bugs on the ground, nothing to kill. So if you're looking for one of those type games, it's not for you. But if you're looking for a very chill, relaxing, no nonsense, you just build parts, make parts to build other things, then yeah. Yeah, so it's almost like Satisfactory meets No Man's Sky, except there's no combat. So, not yet. But I have a feeling it's going to give No Man's Sky a run for its money. Yeah. So if you played a lot of Satisfactory, I mean, I got this. This is your plant, and it's totally automated. Now, it's different. Thank you so much for the follow, Knock. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Yeah, so it's not like Satisfactory where you make a bunch of factories. You have to have, you basically have to have, whoop, I missed that. I was gonna go up here on a higher location so you can kind of see the whole base. So, and then I fell right off. Because I wasn't hanging on to the safety rails. So the big tall are the extractors, the ore extractors. You only have a certain size footprint because your base is the only people that can build here. So nobody can come over here and build on your iron mine. Once you find it, it's yours. Okay. This happens to be copper and aluminum. And so I got one extractor for copper, one extractor for aluminum. Then I've got one refinery for the copper, one refinery for the aluminum. Then I've got two factories, two assemblers, basically. They're small factories that build parts. So I got them each building parts to allow me to build onto my spaceship. Kind of cool. Your solar panels are totally controllable. So you can turn them. And as you turn them, you see the power production goes up and down. So you got energy production there. It also turns. So you got to turn it towards the sun, and then you can leave it. Because the planet doesn't rotate. The clouds move, but the planet stays the same. So. Yeah, my other one's that way. The sun's right there for me, so it kind of tracks. Well, you know, I look at it this way, Knock. I've spent more money on stupider shit, and this one's only 27 bucks. There's a lot of negative feedback because they're comparing it to games that have been out for a while, like No Man's Sky, right? Well, I could just go play No Man's Sky because it's further along. Absolutely, you can. You can. And No Man's Sky's got factory stuff, you know, but it doesn't have corporation. Right. I'm not gonna say, Vega, I'm not gonna say way more complex. I mean, because it really, I mean, it's like Satisfactory. Satisfactory can get complex. Oh, I don't have any doubt, Vegas, that it's going to take off. I think it will. I mean, this is only, we're not even 7 days into this game, right? And I've only, I mean, Jesus, you look at what I've got. I'm only level 3 exploration, level 2 technology, level 3 science, level 1 in social. Right, Ved? You got it. So that's the next thing, right? Instead of going to the space station and getting fuel all the time, Ved's going to make fuel at his base. Now, in order for me to improve my base, I need to put one of these down, which I should do. I think I have everything I need. Oh, no, I don't have enough concrete. But I think I have stainless steel, structural beams. I'll have to get more. I have to wait for the structural beams to... No, you still have to repair the ships at the station. You can set up a shipyard, and you can adjust it now. Well, that doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. I mean, if that's something that is important, get a hold of the developers, get a hold of Shira Games. I don't know how many games I've influenced by playing the game and going, you know, this would be a lot better if you did this. I did that with Empyrean Galactic Survival. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Yep. In the UK, yeah, I hear you. So Vegas, I found, let me link it. This was told to me yesterday. There is a, because each map is different. Hold on, let me bring it up. Let me find it here. So this one has the map on it. Okay. And is it fairly accurate? Let me look here. There's Terminus. That's where I'm at, is Terminus. Xiphos and Loxico, yeah. So this is where my base is at, where I'm at right now. So this map is pretty straightforward. Let me copy this and I'll throw it in chat. But you can change the server right here to whatever server you happen to be on. Right? There you go. Yep. That's the same one you were looking at, Vegas? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Vexasucks. I call it Verisucks. I changed it from suck to blow, though.
Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
I can't wait for the second one to come out, man. I have been watching and waiting. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. And of course, he came out and said it's not going to be The Search for More Money. All right, what am I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got everything emptied. Sure, but there's parts in the history of the world, part 2, that weren't too bad. I mean, whoop. Like this one. Where is it?
Because Dickens?
I mean, that was pretty funny. Biggest Dickus? Are you laughing at my friend? Biggest Dickus? I mean, yeah, it's stupid 80s comedy. That was back when comedy was simple. Doesn't have to be as complicated as it is now. Now you have to say Giganticus Peniscus to be more accurate, I guess. I don't know. Right? I mean, that was totally unscripted. which is great. But I mean, you can't. What is it, like a 10-second version of Blazing Saddles now? Because you can't say any of the shit they said in Blazing Saddles anymore today? Jesus, Mongo like candy. I mean, it was comedy. It was raw comedy. All right, so I was making wire and microchips. That's what I was doing. Wire. Right? The sheriff's near. The sheriff's near. I think that's what he said. I mean, come on. You can't do comedy like that today. You can't. There's just no way. I know, you can't go wrong with Mel Brooks and Richard Pryor. Right? You get canceled big time. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Vamonos. Love that show. But there's like a politically correct 6-second video of Blazing Saddles now. All right. Swing low, sweet chariot. You guys don't know that song? Halftown Races? What? I get no kicks from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. Oh my God, the movies, guys. I can't believe I remembered that line. I do. I have it installed already, Vegas. Yeah, exactly right, Ved. We're all old. Yeah, I've already gone and mined, I've already gone to the asteroid field and mined titanium. Right? Everything kaput. Oh, you just have to have the shield, Vegas. Just have to have the shield. I know, she was great. So you gotta have the small reactive shield. The small reactive shield protects you from the asteroids. And but you gotta have enough power in order to keep the shields, you know, because you got a mine, right? So your power will drop. So you gotta have enough battery. And what they suggest is one crude battery and one flywheel battery, one medium solar panel and one small one to supply power to the batteries to keep them charged. And then the small reactive shield. And so when shit hits you and you're mining with the hi-fi laser, you don't run your battery down to nothing. Because if you run your battery down to 0 and doesn't recharge very quick, those asteroids are gonna pound the shit out of you. Yeah, one medium, one small. 2 mediums, too much.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Bye. Have a nice day. All right, I got wire now. Let's put that wire in here. There's a bunch more wire. I need more. You could probably get away with that. I think I only have one. Yeah, I have one crude and one flywheel, and it was enough. A lot of it is, you know, you throw another flywheel on, you're gonna have another 100 SP, right? So you got to keep your SPs down, even though you want to. Now, you got to have the what is this called? The Pathfinder cockpit. The Pathfinder cockpit gives you 1,000 battery storage already. So once you have that cockpit, then with the crewed battery and the flywheel, that gives you another 1,000 for the crewed and 500 for the flywheel. So you have 2,500 battery storage. Yeah. And then your ship's got to be big enough to handle all of that. Otherwise you overheat big time. So that's what I've been doing, is making ship parts. And that's what I'm currently working on. Oh, down Periscope. What's your name? Nitro. Hey, that's a cool nickname. Oh no, that's not my nickname. That's my name. I'm working on a nickname though. You want to hear it? Mike. I love that electrician. The electrician was the best part. Mike. Oh my God, I love that. And then of course, you know, Sonar was good too. He's always been good though. I've seen him in a lot of other movies. Especially as like, you gotta be careful what you say around him. He hears everything. He's a security risk. And it's like, yeah, Rocket Man was great. And he's like 300 feet away. He's like, I don't hear everything, sir. I love it. I love it. All right, we need to make more. Okay, we got wire in here now. Yeah, and very trustworthy. Exactly. All right, we need to make, what do we got? Silicone ingots. We need to make more. Oh, I know it. It's a great movie. Beckman! I want to get up in the morning and have a big can of lard. I found a Band-Aid in my oatmeal. That's a great movie. It's one of my favorite submarine movies. Yes, exactly. Big steaming cup of big fat. All right, we need microchips. Yeah, so we need substrate. Let's turn all of these into it. Yeah. Turn it all into substrate and we'll turn it all into microchips. All right. Favorite submarine movie of all time. Modern day, World War II, whatever. What's your favorite submarine movie? I mean, I go back to like Operation, or what is it, Destination Tokyo, Hunter Killer. Really? Really, Hunter Killer? I thought it was kind of cheesy. I mean, it's an okay sub movie. You know, I'm not saying it's bad. It's not on the level of Hunt for Red October or anything. My all-time favorite, guys, is Das Boot. I don't speak German. I watch it. I'm not talking the series, I'm talking the movie. I watch it with subtitles. I still haven't read all the subtitles in that movie yet. Yeah, I'm a Navy vet. Yep. But I was on an aircraft carrier. I was actually on USS Nimitz. I know, don't even say it. Because I've watched the movie, The Final Countdown, a dozen times, and every time we did a breakaway at sea, and I know if you're on the Sacramento, you know what I'm talking about. When we did a breakaway, they would play the theme song to The Final Countdown. It drove me nuts. Yep, emergency breakaway. We would do the emergency breakaway at the end of refueling just to practice it. but they would play the song, the Final Countdown theme song. So it got a little old. Now that was filmed like 5 years, 6 years before I got there. So one of the older guys that took me under his wing when I first got there to show me the ropes, he was actually on board the ship when they filmed it. It's a good movie, don't get me wrong. I think they should do a remake of the Final Countdown and still use the Nimitz again. But, you know, I don't know. I guess it's really not, you really can't remake it. Because you don't want to use the Ford, because that shit doesn't work there. I mean, the Ford just breaks all the time. From what I understand, I had a guy come in stream that was on the Ford, and he said, yeah, they called it the Gerald Ford, not because it was after the president, because it was found on road dead. Ford, found on road dead. Oh. I don't know. Let's take a look, because I know right where the asteroid field's at, where I'm at. Because I just went to Syphilis. So this is Syphilis. This is where I was at. Titan Manganite. Titanite. It does not say, oh, view planets. No, it doesn't. So it shows, oh wait, unless this is saying, no, it does, okay? So this is actually an asteroid field. This Syphilis 6, this is an asteroid field, and so is Syphilis 2, because this is the one I just went to get my titanium, because this is where I found the virtuous carbon, which I need my missile to break it. It's one of those shells. So it does show it, it just doesn't make it look any different than a regular planet. So this was a regular planet. This was an asteroid field, that was an asteroid field. So maybe it's the color? The purple color? Yeah, the purple color is the asteroid field. So it goes by color. These are planets. That's the sun. So that's what it does. So it does show it, you just gotta look for the color. The right color for asteroid fields. So there we go, question answered. Yes, I am saying syphilis. As Navy guys, we gotta come up with all sorts of shit, you know? We don't want to say the normal stuff. What fun would that be? Yeah, it's not my, so I live in Montana. It's not my Montana accent that's throwing you off. I guarantee it. All right, so third box goes in here. Yep. Put all the microchips in there. There we go. So I don't know if you know this, but you can have drones pick up and deliver to these boxes here, these trade boxes. If you didn't know that, I found it out by accident. I was trying to set up a drone route, and I was trying to go over, where the hell was I going? Oh, I had another refinery right here in this space. I already took it down because I don't need it. I needed the power. And I can't build another solar cell without expanding, doubling my base size, which I may do. I've got to figure out, I got to build this. And I think this was holding me back because I needed more structural beams. Yep, next step. That could be a next step too. That's fine. But anyway, yeah, so I was setting a drone route and I was trying to click on the smelter that was over there, and I was like in this direction here because I was setting it up from over there, and I hit the box and I couldn't figure out why my my smelter wasn't getting any stuff. I was like, God damn it, where'd it go? And then I started looking, and in this box, I think it was this one, all of a sudden I started seeing my shit show up here. Like, oh my God, you can throw, drones will deliver to these places. They'll deliver and take away from these boxes. So that's why I have all these boxes now. Plus they separate them, right? I've got this type of material there, that one there, so on and so forth. All right, titanium ingots. What do I got on me? I got one drone left. Now, they should have restocked this. Yeah, good. Now I got 100 microchips and 100 wire. So that'll keep producing support hardware. This one I need to go get more structural beams. I think I can make a few more. I think it's all structural beams are titanium. Or not titanium. Where the hell's my structural beams? Yeah. Well, I've got a factory on another planet that's all it's producing is structural beams. It's a iron and carbon plant. So those two items make the steel, and then the steel I turn into beams, structural beams, because that's just steel ingots, right? And steel ingots take iron and carbon. So I found a planet that has iron and carbon together. So I built a base that has iron and carbon. Just like this one has aluminum and copper. That one's got iron and carbon. Do I have ingots? Well, I have 3 steel ingots. That's it. Iron and carbon, yeah. Well, see, when the tutorial started, it told you to put it on iron, right? Make an iron base. But yet, I looked at that and going, but a copper aluminum, I'm going to use more wire. I can go out and get a whole shitload of iron, but I'm going to need copper. Copper is going to be the one because I need a lot of wire. And then aluminum, I'll just sell for money. Right? So I didn't do the iron. And the guy I was playing with says, well, he's, you know, it was Xanfin. He was like, it says iron to complete it, but I did complete it. Yeah. Yep. It shows right up there when you're selling stuff. There's like, I don't know, what is it, like 10,000 or whatever money is all that's in there. And I think because it's an MMO, I think everybody pulls from that stock. So it replenishes it daily, but it's a daily cap. And that's just for that one starbase. You can go to another starbase and we have a different amount. Is it personal? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. I haven't tested it out. My main concern is I got to get more licenses because I need to get this corporate culture. And I need to get, I need to get to headquarters. Okay, 24 hours and 1,000. I want to get this one so I can be a third base. Maximum number of bases are shared bases. But it doesn't say how many you can have. But that's 100 license points. And this one I'm doing, this one I have here, which is like fucking 300 batteries or 300 motors and 50 batteries. It's a lot of batteries and motors, man. And this one's only 60. So I have to do 2 of these. Right. I've already gone to one abandoned one. I bought an abandoned one and then went and took it apart. But you're not getting that much stuff out of it for, you know, I mean, it just takes care of it, right? Gets rid of it, opens it up for the next player. All right, well, I think I need to run over and get more structural beams to make a run over to the other base. No. Hell no. It's so I did 2 of them, the 2 easy ones, to get the 2 that I have. Oh my god, it's clear over there.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
Bongi balongi. Ad break. For those of you not on break. Almost did it again. I was skimming the blacktop there.
Looking for yourself back, hauling the scrap, helping out the war effort from the back. Get out of our way right now, we do not give a crap. We will run you over, snap.
That is a song that I created for Foxhole. If you guys haven't played Foxhole, that's another great game. Multiplayer, huge multiplayer MMO game. It's like the difference between World War I and World War II. So you have to go to the dark side of a planet and find the, of course, this one doesn't have too much of a dark side. Which planet was that I found that at? No, not there. And you have to mine. Yeah, so like right here, you see this one that's a question mark? That's on the dark side, both of these. If you go there, anywhere there's a resource that's there. So basically what you got to do, Vegas, is basically what you do is you fly in, your battery starts dropping because you have no solar power. You still go 15 meters per second. So you're still moving forward just very slowly. Once you locate the node, or you're in that area, right? Because it gives you an area to be in. Once you're in that area, stop, use your space bar, and your space bar will take your ship straight up. You don't have to turn and go straight up. Just go straight up from there until you come out of the shadow of the planet, right? Now, being that you're not very far into the dark side, this one's going to be pretty easy to get to. That one's going to be a lot harder. Yes, that works. Exactly, Ron. And then all I did was I'd go up, charge my batteries, and then dive straight down to that point, and then scan it and mine it. And as soon as I got one node of that mine, of that, and it's the it's not the dust, it's the other stuff, the elementium, whatever. You get an actual nugget. Then you take that nugget to the research station, research it, boom, it opens everything up. Okay. Now, there's only 13 here. You can, Ron. I got links opened up. If people are dumb enough to click on a link that comes up in my stream that I don't approve, then they're an idiot. So if you see a link pop up in my screen that I don't say go to, I wouldn't go to it. Oh yeah, no, Zish, if your battery power ain't there, yeah, you drain so goddamn fast. You ain't gonna get straight down, but that's how I did it. All right, well, this is all I could get out of here. Yeah, on that SpaceCraft tools, yeah. Change the server to a server you're on. All right, let's see. There's no iron ingots here. Does this have a backup of iron ingots? It does not, but it has a backup of iron ore. So I'm gonna steal the iron ore. Right. Steel ingots. Yeah, I like the tools. I don't use it all that much. I haven't gotten to that point where I need it yet. All right, a little bit more ore. Go ahead and create these nuggets, these steel ingots. Oh my god, I forgot. These take forever. Oh yeah. The purple fuel? Oh, you gotta constantly stop and get fuel. Basically what that does, that sends fuel to your shield that's protecting you from the micrometeorites as you're flying through faster than light, warp drive, time space continuum shit. Yeah. Otherwise, you end up like Riddick, right? All those micrometeorites came through their ship and they crashed on the planet with all those little monster birds. Yeah. Make sure you always fill up. When my buddy and I were first starting this game, Zan, he kept going to jump, but he didn't have any fuel. And he kept blowing up. Well, we thought that's what was happening. But he's like, no, I'm full of fuel. I'm still blowing up. Well, he was part of that first patch it was happening to some people like that, where they would do the faster than light jump and they'd blow up. And that pissed him off. Because the first time I did my FTL, I didn't blow up. But I did 120%. I was like, I ain't running out of this. I thought it was the shield strength. It was 120%. Nope. Just how much fuel you use. Of course, I also have, if you get that better cockpit that I have, the shit, and I can't remember what it's called. Hold on, I'll tell you. That cockpit gives you like a 50% chance. Pathfinder, yes. The Pathfinder gives you a 50% chance to survive. Where was that? Yeah. It reduces the probability of a critical damage during FTL. And I heard it was like 50%. So it's like a 50-50 chance. If you don't use any fuel at all, you got a 50-50 chance to make it there. But I wouldn't put too much trust into it. Oh. Hold on, I got somebody at the door, guys. I'll be right back.
That's what I said the first time I saw this.
Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Burning.
That's a little fire.
Did you bring your marshmallows? Oh, it's out!
Roast my marshmallows, Captain.
It's out.
Oh, it's out.
Is it out?
Yeah. I wonder if opening the. Oh no! Now it's back on.
I'm back.
Damn it!
Yeah, and Bob's inside with it.
Oh my!
What the hell? Yes, Robert.
Bob is doing Bob things.
It suckered him right in.
Oh shit!
All right, so that was just an Amazon delivery guy. He was just dropping off the package, rang the doorbell to let us know that it was there. My dogs went ballistic, though. They were like, somebody's here. Somebody's ringing the doorbell. Nice thing, I got security cameras outside at my house. But thank you, Vez. Ved, I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, no, I guess it was Ron. Ron's leaving. 1 a.m. I don't blame you. I was a machinist mate. PO2. Yeah. Yes, sir. I would say, when I was on ship, I spent about 80% of my time 40 feet below the water. My ship looks like a duck. I'll play with it later. I just wanted to get the damn parts on the ship. I'll come up with some really neat design. Right now, all I did was add it onto the back. It does kind of look like a duck. But I didn't like the fact that everybody had their panels on the side. So I moved my lights onto the side, and I put my panels down below like skids, right? But yeah, I'll create something. I don't know what. Probably something like Firefly. I've always liked the starship Serenity. I did the Serenity starship in No Man's Sky. Oh, and in Imperial Galactic Survival. I built one in each. Yeah. But right now, I just wanted to get the parts on there so I could go mine titanium. All right. Do I have any more? One more structural beam. God damn, these take forever. All right. Waiting on steel ingots here. Three minutes there. Holy shit. And you're playing permadeath? Oh, I don't know. Yours doesn't look like that? I just assumed they all look the same. I like going up here. Well, my build menu is different. It just says assembler. Mine's different because I've already done some upgrades. Like right now, I've got the magma plasma cistern. Because I finally reached level 3 in science. Right here. That first one. Oh, that's the command tower. That one expands your base. So instead of only having 400 points, you have 800 points to play with, and your footprint gets bigger. So if you need more room to make more like satisfactory
Sbagellis, magozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
I haven't made that yet. Oh. Yeah. I figured they probably were. Is it only 100? Building a spouse expands your level to level 2 land area, doubling the maximum footprint and unlocking experience thresholds up to 800 points. Oh, that's your experience. Oh, I got to get that while I'm here. I always forget to grab this one. Yeah, see, that one only goes to 400. Yeah. And allows you to go to 800 technology experience, you know, because, you know, once you get 400, you don't gain any more. And let's see, I got energy consumption 44 at 60. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Why is that not keeping up? That was 3 minutes. Oh. Takes 6 minutes to make steel ingots. This one takes 3 minutes to make iron ingots, so I took away one of these. I took away one smelter because I've got two extractors extracting. No, one's extracting. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. So it's putting more ore in than it can process. There you go. You'll like it. It gives you 1,000 battery. What was the package that he rang the doorbell? Really? They rang the doorbell for that? I was asking my daughter why the delivery guy rang the doorbell. What did we receive? Usually when you get an expensive gift, like a cell phone or something like that, they'll ring the doorbell. They'll put it in between the doors, you know, just so they make sure it's safe. I mean, I live out in the country. I mean, I've had bears in my yard. I got a picture of a bear that was right by my Durango. But, they usually do shit like that because they don't want somebody to come and steal it, right? So I asked my daughter, what was in the package that they rang the doorbell for? She goes, my stylus for my Nintendo, or she get a Nintendo? No, yeah. I think that's what she got, a Nintendo. Weird, just weird. Some delivery drivers. So, mine wasn't a black bear. Mine was a grizzly. Mine was a brown bear. Well, up here in Montana, we have two species. We have black bears and we have grizzlies. Yeah. So, but our black bears can also be brown. They call them cinnamon bears. So we have a brown bear and a black bear that are black bears technically. And then we have the grizzly bear, which is a more vicious type of bear. A black bear you can stand up to and scare away. But a grizzly will not back down. You cannot scare it away. Exactly. Grizzlies don't give a fuck. So we had a grizzly bear. It was actually a grizzly. It was a yearling, but it's apparently, because when we saw it, we were like, oh shit, we're calling Fish and Game. And Fish and Game already knew all about it. They were like, yeah, the mother, it had 2 cubs. The mother got hit by a car on the interstate and died. So it had 2 cubs. 1 cub has already died. Right? You just need a bigger gun. You need a bazooka. So it was a yearling and it went down the road. So it was kind of funny because we weren't letting our dogs outside because I have a German Shepherd and it's like a pit bull terrier mix, something like that. I don't know. It's a really skittish dog, but it's got a really deep, dark gruff, and it's got the head of a pit bull, right? But the German Shepherd's the one you got to worry about. The German Shepherd will tear you apart, but it's the friendliest dog in the world. Just don't piss it off. Well, I let the dogs out because the bear hadn't been around for, you know, a day. So I let the dogs out, and all of a sudden, they're like, "Roar, roar, roar," they're just going ballistic. I go running outside, and the black pit bull dog has the bear pinned to its back with its mouth around its throat and has pinned the bear to the ground, and the German Shepherd's like right there. I came around the corner because I couldn't figure out where they were at. I came around the corner of the house and I was like, oh shit, release. And they both let go, and well, only one dog had the bear by the throat, but immediately let go, and I put him in the house. I went to go get my 45. I was going to put the bear out of its misery because as soon as he released, the bear just kind of rolled over and didn't move. And I was like, oh shit, they killed it, right? But I was going to get my pistol to go make sure, and I went back out there and it was gone. It took off. Now, what I imagine happened was my dog cut the wind flow off and the bear passed out. The only thing I figured. Now, it didn't scratch the dogs, it didn't bite the dogs, it didn't fight them at all. It's because it's a yearling and its mom just got hit, so it hasn't even got the learned sense to, you know, attack and do that. It was just eating grass and stuff as it was going through my yard. Well, what it did is it went down the road, and we have a guy down the road that's got a bunch of horses. He does rodeo and stuff. And apparently the bear attacked one of the horses and scratched it all up, so the guy shot it. I don't think that was really what happened. I know the guy. I think he was just like, you know, we have kids that take the bus and they stand out on the country road waiting for the bus to show up, and there's a fucking grizzly bear. I don't care if it's a baby bear or not. That fucker was 250 pounds, if not an ounce over. And it had fucking claws on it and teeth. And our kids are out there waiting for the bus. I think he just shot it and then told Fish and Game, yeah, it attacked my horse. So I shot it because you have the right, if you have livestock, cows, sheep, anything like that, or a horse, and it's being attacked by a wolf or another dog or a bear, you can shoot that son of a bitch with no licenses and no repercussions. I think he just shot the bear. And I was happy for it because I didn't want him to, you know, start taking out cats and chickens and dogs and little kids. I mean, that would be terrible, especially a grizzly bear. So that's my grizzly bear story. It was in my yard. I've also had a black bear in my yard, but that was only because my brother chased it off his property and chased it right over onto mine. I was like, you bastard. Oh, you know what? Before I go, because I need these things. Where the hell is it? Right there. I'm just gonna grab the last of the structural beams before I go. Wow, it's taken forever to land. This is auto dock right here. Then I'll go back to the other base, turn them in. Then I'll probably call it a stream there, guys. Yeah, it takes forever. All right, let's see how much I have in here. I bet you only got one. I had 4. Good thing I came back for it. I mean, you need 12 just to make one piece. There you go. Hey, as long as you've got your shield and you got enough battery power and the solar power to keep those batteries charged, you should be fine. There you go. I gotta start working on that, Ved. That fuel generator. All right, how much do I have? I should go refuel. Well, they're not too bad, Ron, if you have the shield and you have the battery back up to keep the shield fully charged. It's when your battery drains, your shield starts dropping off. And when your shield drops off, then you just slam into you and it's like 3-4 points of damage each one. All right, I think I can make it to my base and then be able to make it to Sama. We'll see. On the fuel that I have. I'm not quite half, so I should be able to. I mean, it's only 2 jumps to my other base. And I think it's 3 or 4 to the space station, but they're short. Yeah, I went and tried it once without a shield also. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I think it's funny the difference between in atmosphere and out of atmosphere cooling. See if I got enough for one more ship part. Then what I might do is off camera work on my ship and make it look a little prettier. Now that I have the components that I want. 5 casing and 10 support. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. All right, let's get this back up and working. Well, that'll give me two more of the small steel casings. And I think this gives me enough for another ship part. Yeah, there you go. All right, and I want to do the big one, which is the 8x3x2. That gives me 480 more points. gonna be a big long neck. Nice, Ved. You found it pretty easily. So that's 4 out of 4 for you. I've only got 2. See, I get this part on there, and I bet you I can put my missile launcher on. Well, yeah, but that's half of what I'm doing here. The 4x3x2 is 240, and this one's 480. So if you look at it, this one for system support, your SP is 480. And your 4x3x2 is only 240. Now, the difference is it's still 3x2, but instead of 4 length, it's 8. So it's just going to be longer is all it's going to be. All right, let's put these back. System support. Oh, no, I did that backwards. Casing. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, you just double it. So, but I'd rather have, I mean, I get it. If you're working with a ship and you want smaller parts to work with, but I want one big part that I can put on top for right now anyway. We'll see how it works. It all depends on the ship design, and I suck at ship design. My buddy Zanfan GMR is our ship designer. Now, have you guys seen blueprints for ships? I watched a video that said that you could buy blueprints. But is it a blueprint that I can download and then copy? Or is it just like the stats that you posted in Discord? Well, okay, that's the official Discord. But like, does Steam, like Steam's got the workshop, right? So I was thinking it's a Steam blueprint, but I couldn't find any. Just a screenshot, yeah.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Eat a dick, motherfucker!
Casano, another Navy vet of mine. Good friend. Casano's a great streamer, guys. If you haven't seen his streams, please go give him a follow.
Hold on, I gotta pull that up.
He needs to get this game and play it because he would spend hours upon hours playing this.
Sbagellis, magozzi, babozzi, bongi, balongi.
I gotta repair my oh, I can't add to it until I repair it. Shit. Well, it looks like then I am going. Looks like I'm going to the space station. Yeah, well, I need fuel anyway. I love the clouds too in this game. You fly through the clouds, you can't see shit. So I have a good friend of mine, a personal friend of mine, that he's a residential pilot, got his pilot's license, got a couple airplanes, and he takes me flying all the time. And we flew through a couple of clouds, and it's literally just like that. You can't see shit. Where are we at? Down here. Well, there's a possibility you could be coming, no, Ron. There's a possibility. If enough people say, hey, we'd like the ability to repair our ship at a shipyard. I mean, it is a shipyard, for Christ's sake. And it is the 23rd century, right? Yes, it is, Ish. Yes, it is. That's why you gotta watch your instruments. Well, it just depends on how fast you go through it. I'm taking my time. You know, like I said, I'm doing my corporation all by myself. But, and I don't mind. Not like I haven't played an MMO like that before. World of Warcraft, where I was all by myself. It's doable. You know, the solo play is doable. It just takes longer. And I'm fine with it. Because it just means I'm going to be playing the game longer and streaming more often. And you guys are great. The community for... and I didn't think it was going to be that great. The community for StarCraft, or Starship, SpaceCraft. God, StarCraft, SpaceCraft. I got so many of those. All right, let's repair. Yeah, for $7. I had to repair my ship for $7. I hear you. I hear you. Yep. What am I gonna do? Yes, you did.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Yeah, yeah, 1 day and 1 hour to try to fill this one. I don't think it's gonna happen. So that's coming. Gasano, this isn't a, it's not designed to be a combat game. I'll read exactly what the I'll read exactly what he says about it. Here's the combat skill. Combat will allow you to fight in PvE and co-op against space pirate foes. It will be real time, but will not require intense action. Combat is not part of the initial early access release, but we are working on it and we'll keep you posted. So, yeah, so when I get to that point, I decide, because I'm retired, I just say, you know what, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Right? Especially if you got a couple engines and you're traveling fast. Holy shit. All right, let's go put our part on. I suppose I could have done it here. It doesn't cost anything. Well, not like it makes a difference. I'll just do it here. I mean, I can't make any more parts anyway. I just have the one on me I want to put on it. I want to see how my ship works. I'll just go to the shipyard here. I think this looks like the interior of the, it looks like the interior where you hit the core for the Death Star. I think that's what this whole space station looks like. Are you gonna try to fly into the sun? Oh, you gotta let me know what happened, Ronsky. I gotta hear about that. It gets hot fast. I imagine it does. All right, now, where am I going to put this? I think he's right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these. I'm going to put it on top and then move the cockpit. You just need one. Are you talking the Elementium? Or are you talking the, yeah, you're talking the Elementium, right? You only need one to take it to the research. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Shit, now my vent thing won't fit up there. All right, so let's try this. Can I move this on top of here? Yeah. I need to make another one of these. This is just decorative anyway. These scoops. I need to make another scoop. Is this really a duck? If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, I suppose it could be. Those are free? That one's free. But I can't, if I go to get another, where's the intake vent? That's the intake vent. What's a big intake vent? Where's the big one at? Oh, you just grab it. No, they do absolutely nothing. But they look cool. Now the big intake vent. Ooh. Yeah, right? That one looks pretty cool. I don't know where I'd put that though. I need three. Three what? Oh, you need three? Oh, maybe it was three. I don't know if I can still see that anymore. I don't think I can. Yeah, it was, well, you said you got 5 or something, right? Yeah, you got 5. So you got enough. All you need is enough to do the one. It takes like 3 minutes. Yeah. So all right, I don't know. I kind of like it. I'll figure something out, guys. I'll figure something out. I got enough parts here. I'd probably go wider instead of tall. All I've been doing is going up and down and towards the back. I may go wider, more like an X-wing or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it look like a shuttle, like a, of course, the cockpit throws it off. Yeah, I tried doing that. but it didn't seem to work very well. No, there you go. The other way around. Well, of course it does. You buy this game, Gasano, and I'll run you around. I'm Navy. I take all sorts of Marines everywhere. I don't know if that cockpit, I think, is a little too high. Can I move it down? Oh, assembly. There, that looks a little better. I didn't like it up that high. Well, that looks better.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage! Well, Zan, if you were still playing the game, you could do this for me. I know you like to make ships. I want to make a big box and call it the Borg. The Cube. That's too bad. All right. And we are, why are we yellow? Is that a good yellow? Right? You better go, Ron. Yeah, so, but I just added, all I did was add that part. That should have, I can still go 600 on my engine, so it's not, I have plenty of engine. 3,500 to 3,000. How do I go over? Right, but that's 3,500. Why does it just show 35? I get rid of it. This is a 900 point ship, 3530 of 2,500, 2,580. And when I put this on, oh, okay. Okay. No, it is increasing. I need to put more on there to get closer to 35. So I'm getting there, just not there yet. All right, so we need to slope this down. Well, but it gave me my SP increased closer to my system SP. So because it increased that way, but because it increased the right-hand one, if I can get it another 500, I'll be close to being the same. And that'll be better. So adding this, I shouldn't heat up more, I should heat up less. Well, yeah. As long as I'm over the limit on the right, it'll heat up. But now it's not going to heat up as fast as that was before. It shouldn't. If I'm thinking right here. All right, we're gonna call that good. Because remember, it would heat up really quick when I was in space, but out on the planet, it wouldn't heat up that quick. So we're gonna go test it out. Yeah, that's the only way I could figure out. It bugged the hell out of me for the longest time on how the heat dissipation went. And it's all has to do with the size of your ship. Where the hell's my ship? That's not it. That's not it. Did I go to the wrong dock? I was like, holy shit, my ship's gone. So once you've done the research, then you just go back to your base. Or go back to your assembler. Yep.
Sbagelli, smagozzi, babozzi, bongi balongi.
That scared the shit out of me. Man, look at that shit.
Port cleared. Do not die. Behavior towards a company officer for results of supervised labor.
All right, let's see how it does just traveling, because that's where it would heat up. I'm not worried about it heating up on the planet. Oh yeah, see, it's not heating up in space nearly as much. See, now it's just starting to heat up. So I can turbo for a while. All right, that was worth it. All right, back to base. Oh, that's Helicon. Where am I going? Liberates. Yeah. All right, we got this down. One more ship part to make it a little bit bigger, and I should be good to go. All right, Ron, I will be on tomorrow, so guys, don't forget, stop by tomorrow. We'll do some more chatting. We'll figure out where everybody's at again. Been a lot of fun. I really appreciate all you. I'm gonna go land here, and I'm gonna call it a stream right there anyway. So, oh, look at that. See, I ran out of power, which is what I wanted. I ran out of power before I ran out, or before I overheated, which is where I like to be. Now, I think I need to add another solar panel because it's not charging very fast. I mean, it's not charging too bad. But I'm fully charged now. So, anyway, I can smell dinner's being prepared by my daughter. So we're gonna land here and we're gonna call it a stream. Guys, I appreciate all of you for showing up today. Really means a lot. And hopefully we're all learning together how to play this damn game. Yeah, good night, Zish. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping in the stream as usual. Yep, see you, Vegas. Hey, thanks a lot. Glad to meet you. Stay in touch, buddy. Stay in touch. I like to see other squids and people that were on same ship as I was, just at a later date, even though you had the COVID cruise of 2020. But as always, guys, thanks so much for coming. Hit that follow button for me if you haven't done it already. Looks just like that. And I upload all of my streams to YouTube. The link is down in the description down below for my YouTube. So if you want to watch something later on, or you missed something, or you're like, what did he say? You can go look at it there, because Twitch only holds the videos for like, I don't know, 30 days now, not even, maybe 20 days. Where YouTube, it's there forever. It's like really bad luggage. It sticks with you forever. So go to my YouTube channel, hit subscribe over there. And I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on both these platforms. I don't do anything with YouTube anymore except upload my streams. So that's all it's good for, is a VOD. But go check it out if you would. Hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything. It's one of the last things you can do in the world that is absolutely free, to hit follow and hit subscribe to Captain Adonis. As always, I'm out.
Airstrike complete.